What
up, you glonky little rat? I hope you enjoyed giving Boska his free win, because now we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh,
I hope you at least prepared by tying a rope to his leg ahead of time. Because his inflated ego might just cause him to float away. Anyway, on with the show. D. Pings.
Let's go!
You know goes,
oh, what a banger song to start stream with though. Oh shit.
Welcome back, Glonka. Hope you got some good rest. Is it just me, or are you glonky today?
Why?
Like, you're glonky.
Why is everyone obsessed with glonky today? Just because I said it once.
Shrimp didn't get much sleep, so I'll get lurking and glonk out for today.
Glonky, not the fucking glonky emote.
Cheer 500.
Glonky. Hello, Femto. I was playing Armello with the boys for a little bit too long. The rounds are just so long, even though the game feels so quick. Like the fucking, I don't know if anyone of you guys knows Armello, but like the fucking king dies so fucking much, and yet people still manage to somehow finish the game before the king dies. It's fucking nutty. Team Red, thank you. Yeah, the game feels super short, but it's like easily an hour per game. Well, maybe not easily, but I feel like most games are closer to like the 1 hour mark. I'd say thank you. Like, how long was our game just now? It felt so quick. Drake, thank you so much. Steel, thank you. Arctic, thank you. Sylvia's, thank you. Glock. Clock, I mean, Jesus.
So we are just lost in the glonk sauce. Maybe glonk one out before the day starts.
Glonk one out. maybe glonk one out. What is wrong with you people? Fuck. I glonked. Glonking. I hate all of you. TTS kinda loud compared to music? My bad. Let me fix volume balance. I keep forgetting I have like another volume bar now, and I keep forgetting where the fuck it is. Is it alright? Like, do you hear music or is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Marva, thank you for the chat too. Thank you. It's alright. What is alright? Seems okay. Sounds good. Okay. Just be honest. It seems alright. Doesn't seem that alright. Thank you so much, Marvin. Love you. Let's go, fat dog. Music's perfect. Okay. Sounds good. Still kinda can't hear TTS over music. Should be better now. TTS a bit low, music good. TTS low, alright. Should be better now. Dude, I hate dank ass TTS. Wow.
Womp womp.
Womp womp, thank you, Curve. Dude. Yeah, dude, this song, let's go, dude. In my glonkiness, forgot to do the live notifications. I made my decaf coffee and completely forgot about all the social posts. Let me make one real quick. Okay, let's make ones together. I'm gonna and then we're gonna put on the hat. Gabe, thank you. The emergency emerging C, like the C. Okay, I'm done now. Goodbye. This is it's only downhill from here. It doesn't get better. Okay. Anyway, let's do like a cute Twitter post, like this one. This one's cute. Yeah, that one's nice, right? Right? That one's cute. We're using that for Twitter. Oh. Yeah, this one's nice. It's gonna be Sunday hangout hours. Twitch link. Memes and stuff.
For the text in the post you could say, I don't know what this post is missing, but I do know my stream is missing you.
Oh my god.
Shy rave.
This is perfect. Okay. Done. The Riz. The Riz! Okay, now we have to copy pasta this over.
Hello Lily Meow.
Meow.
6-month sub baby wang.
Meow. Now we have to copy pasta this bitch over to Discord. Thank you for the 6 months. Deb! One space. One more break. What's it called? I forgot. Man, you know who I miss? Catherine. I hope she's doing amazing in Japan. Oh wait, I already copy pasted this one. This one. Boom. There we go.
Meow.
Any
Hi,
collabs coming up?
Eight
Wouldn't
months
you like to know? I'm sorry. Yes. But I couldn't do my live announcement. Wait, sorry, I got distracted. Yes, but I wouldn't know when, cause Buska keeps tracks of all the dates. I know I have one coming up with Amy and Techie. I have more, but don't ask me when that is. I also need to reschedule collab with Zen. She wants to play Apex, but due to unforeseen reasons, my account can't play Apex, and I have to figure out what else to do or how to fix that. Unforeseen reasons. Shut up. I can't do my live announcement post. It's blocked. Why is it blocked? Discord sucks. It blocks me because my picture is nude. What do you mean it's nude? Fuck off, it's not. How's anything about this nude? Okay, what if I do it like this?
Shy rave.
Oh my, it still doesn't. Is it spoof? Wait, let me take a screenshot of just spoof. Is it spoof? Is spoof not safe for work on Discord? Then we have to copy paste this again.
How dare you show your shoulders like that, you harlot.
You whore! How dare your shoulders be out like that? Hold on. Okay. I fixed. Well, I didn't fix it. I just screenshot spoof instead. Screenshotted. Sweet. Mwah! Hello. I poked my tongue out. I swear I did not mean that. I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, I haven't seen your face in a hot second. I saw your Twitter post.
Hi.
It was fucking 4 in the morning and I couldn't sleep and I was scrolling Twitter and I was like funny and I went back to sleep. Screenshitted. It was like the toilet POE. Screenshot. It was so funny. I would have loved that. I think that was hilarious. I love that. I'm sorry, dude. You have blessed my night. I couldn't sleep, so I was like, what fucking time is it? Fucking 4 in the morning. So I was checking out what the fuck is going on non-European Twitter around these hours, and I was like, funny. I like her. Funny. Oh, I love that. Do you ever feel like if you were a dude, you could do those things though? It's so sad. I feel like your humor and mine are at times very similar to the point where It's okay, but because you are like, you are ramen, it's like, oh, maybe that's someone's fetish though. It's so, I hate it. Like, bro, I just want to do like the funniest, but like people are weird. People are fucking weird.
Shy love.
Yeah, we should change the humor atmosphere for the other women. I don't know why. People always gonna make it sexy, right? Dude, it's so fucking weird. Same with VR chat. I've been doing like something really funny, like, you know, in VR chat you can grab like the phone camera and you can how do I explain that in non-VR without providing visual? You know how in VR, oh my god, holy shit, Ranger, thank you for the 50. I will get back to that in just a second. Holy fuck, that's insane. Thank you, but give me a second. I'll just finish my thought before I forget. You know how in VR chat you can grab the camera? So imagine you grab it and then you have it located at your pelvis facing upwards. And then you like pretend to like bang the camera, but in a funny way, because it's just like, you know, when chat bullies you, you're just like, I've had enough, and you just like violate the camera with your pelvis. I think that's funny. I think that's peak comedy. Would I get banned for it? Absolutely. Would a dude get banned for it? Absolutely not. They would not. Yeah, you just thrust at it. It will just be like, you know how? Wait. There's like this audio. There's this audio that goes perfect with it. Wait. I don't know how to Google for the audio. Oh my god, listen to this audio. This audio goes perfect with that.
Sensational.
Wait, I can just show you on stream, I think. It's... That's the audio I have going on in my head when I think about that scenario. And I want to do that so bad because shit's so funny in my head. It's, how do I replay? Like this.
Sensational.
That's... Turn your Oprah typing sounds down. Very much. No, I will not. Deserve to, like, if I did that, sensation. If I did that, I'll get banned 100%. If I was a dude, it'd be the funniest fucking shit ever, and people would laugh. I just get my ass clapped. And let all people thrust. Yes. Let all people thrust. There's so many jokes I have to hold back because I'm like, I think it's funny as fuck, but people will always make it like weird and sexual. And when I saw Twee's tweet, Jesus Christ, I was like, it's such a shame she couldn't do that because that shit was funny. It was hilarious. I've never wheezed so fucking hard in my life. I was like, the only reason she didn't do it is because people be weird. Holy shit. Anyways, Ranger, fuck. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subbies, you absolute mad lad. I just want to stream from a toilet, dude. Not a cine. Elmler.
Yo.
Thank you!
Yes, I love when I get cam banged by my streamer.
I think it'd be funny, and I'm pretty sure pretty much all of my chat will think it's funny too, but there's always that one
months.
dude.
Womp womp. Check copium, nut.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a shame people have to make it weird. It's literally perfect humor, but like, I don't know. My stream would be so unhinged if we could just go all out. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Just giving zero fucks about it to tear down a dumb double standard? Well, Yes, if I wouldn't do this for a living, I would do it anyway. But I do it for a living. I would like to keep my job. Thank you. They can be funny in other ways too.
8 months, let's go.
Winsep, thank you.
I have returned. I am the walls once
Welcome
again.
back!
And this time I have brought popcorn.
Ah, popcorn. Also, did we get a shout out for tweet earlier? I didn't pay attention. We probably did. If we didn't, do the shout out. Madzi, thank you for the tier 3.
I've been here for a month. Woo.
Woo. Thank
I don't know
you.
what to write here. I love you.
Thank you.
No, this is a joke. You're just in the friend zone.
Thanks, bitch. Black Viper, thank
7
you.
months of womp less than 3.
Womp womp.
I say you just recreate the TikTok and post it on Twitter.
Honestly, that'd be funny. I should. Yeah, I think next time I get ready for the Archer, I'll do that. That'd be funny.
I just saw the clip of you talking German yesterday and it sounds wrong even though I'm German lel.
Bro, okay. No. Listen here, my Germans. My German sounds nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong about my German. It ain't my fault you're stuck in your singular state in Germany and never fucking leave it. There's many accents in Germany. I'm sorry I don't talk like a freaking little kid that's gonna be cool sitting on the bus stop. Like, nah. There's many states and accents in Germany. It ain't my fault people don't leave the house. Nah. You're the fucking teenage German accent. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those teenage kids that's cool to smoke at 14 years old at a fucking bus stop at 9 p.m. Hell no. There's many German accents. I'm sorry, I happen to be fucking high German. Fuck you. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just fine. It's literally fine. I'm also not Southern German, no.
Shy eyes, shy eyes, shy
Shy eyes.
shy.
And I think the biggest issue people have is differentiating between my actual German and the fact that I talk English 99% of the time, and that one fucking sentence or two I do talk in German like twice a year, thrice a year, they're like tearing it apart. They're like, it sounds weird. No, it sounds weird to you because you literally never heard me speak a single word of German. That's why it sounds weird. It's weird because it's unusual. It's like, what is it called? Like uncanny valley, because you're just not used to the German. There's literally nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with your German? It isn't English. Red Moon, thank you.
Random question, but do you have a model that can do your profile picture face? Zenta Thong.
In the art chat, I actually do, yes. I do in the art chat. No, my family never said anything about my accent. No. Every now and then my sister is like, hey, I heard like an English accent in that one word. Or like sometimes when I talk fast, I'm like, I forget like a word in German. I'm like, I'll be having like a full sentence in German and then I just say like toilet paper in like English cause just in that specific moment the fucking German name for the item escaped my brain for some reason. It's just but I think that's just any person that speaks multiple languages. Polyglot queen. I did the same with Portuguese, dude. It's like it just happens. Like it got nothing to do with the fact that I don't know the word. It's just in that moment, that word just escaped your brain for some reason. No, it's just, I don't know. But yeah, my parents never made fun of anything except for my sister every now and then where she was like, funny, that one was funny. But that's about it.
I prefer all my streamer to be unhinged, that way I don't have to change my personality matrices every new chat I join, can't be using personality A with friend group C, you know, lol.
Listen, I'm telling you, so many people are so much more unhinged in like real life compared to Twitch. It's just that as a fucking woman, you can't make certain jokes. It just doesn't. Even though the entire context is funny and you're just like laughing and everything is in good jokes and whatnot, there's always gonna be that one dude that makes it awkward. Wait, 100 subs? Wait, Delta, did you just? Oh my fucking god! Holy, it's gonna. It'll come through in just a second. Holy shit, Delta!
Shy I1
Fun denied, female detected.
Hypes.
Holy shit, what is wrong?
So you speak German?
Yes.
Name every grammar in the language.
Good morning! Asaka, thank you for the prime.
Speaks high German from a real low position, Pepe laugh.
Shut the. You piece of shit. You stop! Mythical, thank you for the tier 3 subby 9 months. Holy shit. Appreciate it a lot.
I meant it just sounds weird if you don't talk English.
Yeah. Don't worry, but I've seen the fucking comments to not tear my German apart, even though it's completely fine.
Think about the German accent, like over here in the USA, I sound more southern, then there's the New England accent, Midwestern, etc. etc.
Yes.
Each state has a weird ass dialect.
Yes, there's so many accents and dialects in this
I'd
goddamn
hang out
country.
in your uncanny valleys.
It's like a fucking drip cave. Holy shit, Delta. I don't know how to thank you. That is a lot. Thank you so much for the 100 subbies. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, Lily. How are you
Ace,
doing
thank
today?
you. I don't know what to say. Thank
Trying
you.
to explain the game to someone who's not playing the game on English, I feel you, L.
The game? Oh, dude, that's the worst. Especially, okay, one thing I do struggle with when it comes to German, I'm native German. I'm fluent. My family speaks only German. I'm fucking German. But when you learn something in English only, like gaming is pretty much English only. Same with streaming. Like, how do I explain certain terms and stuff to my family? It just doesn't work. Like, how the fuck do you translate certain things like leveling up or like subscribers and stuff? Like, it's so like awkward. Like banning people from your chat and like timing them out. It feels so weird to like translate them. Like poggers, yes, your customers. Of course, there's a word for everything, but like how do you? Wait, for real, how do you even translate timing out someone? Like, I would dead ass. I got shot. I would dead ass just go to my mom and be like, yeah, well, she was outside. Oh, no, hell no. Suspending, banish them. I'm not outside game. Oh my god. Why is it? See? Temporary tweet. The naughty corner. Oh god. It's just it's so awkward. Like, it just doesn't translate well. Look at what you did. Dark, thank you. True.
As a German learner, dialect scares the shit out of me, because WTF are you saying?
I had to say in Danish too. When I learned Danish, there were people from I think it was called Fyn. I don't remember quite anymore. I think it was a part in Denmark that's called, I believe it was Fyn. And sometimes we had customers from over there, and I swear they talk like they have a fucking potato shoved up their throat. It's so hard to understand. They can't they can't manage to get their goddamn teeth apart and like talk properly. They were like talking like this the whole time. And I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? I don't understand a word. Open your mouth. Thank you, Mari.
I am Russian, yet I speak 5 languages. Yes, I'm the negotiator.
That's very true, but still! It was so hard!
Just the monthly womp womp tax.
Womp womp, thank you, Delta. But my colleague was also from Fyn, and whenever we had a customer with a very heavy accent, she took him over. So she usually just like, once they were talking, she took him over instead, cause as someone who's not native Danish, that shit is hard to understand. It's impossible, dude. No, that's weird. Yeah, she tagged in! She did.
I've been out of town for a while, missed a few things. Did you and Numi finally have unprotected hand holding? Or
We
did you
did.
steal
We
the
had
child from
unprotected
someone?
feet holding, yes.
Just worded like a cult. I have this many cult members. I had to sacrifice a member for being bad kek.
You know what? I like that. That could work.
Morning, beautiful.
Good
I'm sorry I
morning.
missed yesterday. Was riding with the boys. Oh, hi Lily. Didn't see you there. I was obviously talking to the chat. Womp womp
Thanks.
shy happy.
I did learn the language ever so slightly before working, so my language classes started pretty much the same day as my work, but the first workplace I worked at was a sushi restaurant in Copenhagen. I forgot, I was in the Fields Mall? I was in Fields. And that was a sushi restaurant I worked at. And because it was very tourist heavy in Copenhagen, I didn't really need to speak Danish at all. So yes, I technically did learn Danish before work, but I was literally like in a day or two, like literally like maybe half a week of school. I literally learned how to say my name and greet people, and then the Copenhagen. And over time, we just learned it more properly. It was Copenhagen stuff. Yeah.
Hi Lily.
Hi.
You know what? Unfortunately, I have poor English skill that is as good as elementary students, so I
That's
understand
okay.
30% of your words.
That's
and
a lot
70%
still.
in reviewing 3 or more times. Plus, yesterday I also reviewed your live, but I got almost eternal noseblood when I reviewing the first hour of live Kekjir 500.
I'm sorry. I
Lily, I
apologize.
feel you. Me
Tracker.
and my friends talk 90% English, so I struggle talking German with my family. It's so
Yes.
strange. I love English way more than German.
It's like I don't even mind it. Like I don't mind German at all whatsoever. It's just the fact that explaining my profession and gaming and like other hobbies I've started where I've only ever learned the English terms, that's difficult to like explain. Cause like, do I translate it? How do I translate it? Do I translate it like literal, or like do I translate it? You know how when you translate things? Yeah, it doesn't. We don't have the jargon. It's like when you translate it, how do you translate it? Do you translate it literal, or do you translate it in like the you know, there's 2 types of translation. You can translate something, like you can translate the meaning of a word or sentence, and or you can make it literal, right? But yeah, a literal translation of many terms just doesn't work out. So now you have to rethink how you would translate it into German, because literal just either doesn't make sense or it feels weird, like really, really glonky. Yeah, many words just can't be translated. You just do like the meaning in a way. Yeah, the cup or a cup and a board. Yes. Or when you tell someone that you got the timing right, and like, how do you translate timing? You can't just literally translate the word time and be like, yeah, I timed that right. It doesn't work in other languages that way. Maybe in some it does, but not in all languages.
I'm fluent in 3 languages, English, sarcasm and memes.
Sarcasm. Yes.
Okay, real talk. I might move to Mississippi from California if I get through the interview. So can I get good luck sniffer and wankage? Womp womp. Happy Sunday, Lily.
Thank you!
I was born and raised in Texas. Being a first-generation US-born child of Mexican immigrants is cool, but you then find out that you're not as fluent as you thought and you get called out for having a wild-ass accent on both languages.
Oh no, Lobo, I'm sorry. Chat, listen, you can't just translate timing with sightly all the time. It doesn't work. When you say something like, his timing was impeccable, you can't just be like, oh, was that sightly? It doesn't have the same fucking meaning. It literally doesn't translate the same meaning of the sentence. It literally doesn't work. You cannot literally translate it. It doesn't work. All the fucking Germans been like, timing, it's sightly. It doesn't work. It doesn't get the meaning of the sentence across if you do it. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. If you would do it timing, it would be auf die Sekunde genau. But even then, it's like weird. It just doesn't work. Like a sentence from different languages usually will be like, it will lose meaning if you translate it literal. So you have to translate like the meaning. So even though you have the words to translate it, you have to like,
it
doesn't convey the meaning.
In any language, Keck.
Actually, it does. But yeah, it's so weird. It makes it difficult sometimes. You're baiting everyone to get sniped. Oh, Spanish phrases don't translate well. Yeah, I mean, phrases are a whole different cup of tea, man. Like, holy shit, phrases, yeah. But even just like a basic sentence or like a word, you can translate it literal, but so many times it loses the meaning. Like, it either loses...
I'm not gonna lie. We're all talking about languages while I am on top of a crane watching this stream, because why not chill on top of a crane while watching
Let's go!
Stream? Anyways, don't mind me.
Cringe. Hell yeah. It's the same with French. Yeah, like, you can't translate it literal, of course. You have the words, chances are. But it will lose meaning, or it will not have the same oomph or the same effect if you do it literal. I thought I was okay at my mother tongue until I listened to a song in that language and written only barely knew daily life phrases. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. Oh shit, also I still have the TOF copy pasta in chat. Let me disable that. Oops.
That's why I get annoyed when people complain about dubs and subs in anime. There's some things you have to change to make what the characters say.
Exactly! Oh my god, the anime world is so annoying sometimes because they're like, actually, he literally said you cannot translate literally. Because it will not have the same meaning. You have to get the emotion of the scene across and what it means, not the exact fucking words. I hate the fucking translation stuff is so annoying. Every time I see people go, well, actually, he said blech. And I'm like, it's not, shut the fuck up. Just be literally, yeah. If you translate literal, it can literally change the whole mood of a scene. Something that goes from like overly emotional becomes half as emotional, or something that's supposed to sound really angry or impressive just like loses part of like how impressed they are. It's like if you translate literal, it's like mediocre impressed. But like if you translate the meaning, you will get the same amount of feeling that the actual characters try to portray.
Yay, many more months
Yay.
to go.
Thank you, I see.
Languages are just multi-layer memes. Translating them is like describing the meme.
Yes!
It loses everything.
That's so true!
Completely unrelated, but this playlist got so many throwback bangers. I love this
Dude, yes! Buska did really well. Cause I was like, I want some stuff I like.
Why do you park on a driveway and drive on a parkway?
Stop.
To be fair, in 2023 thanks to Twitter Andes, I don't think any words have real meanings anymore anyways.
That's so
Orca
sad.
baby. Thank
Okay,
you for
baby!
everything.
Yes.
Happy Sunday, Lily Womp Womp.
Happy Sunday. Oh, also, for the sub, baby. There you go. Happy Sunday, boys, girls, ladies, and gentlemen. Yeah, good
The
job,
sub
Scott.
/ dub war started because dubs were trash and these days are filled with the opinion of the dubber and are not double checked.
I bet.
Recently, I found out I am enjoying your streaming more than local streaming. I think trying
Thank
to
you.
understand foreign language is apparently interesting. Especially when
it can
watching
be.
this cute goddess. By the way, now I totally gave you 10k bits. Here, take my 10k th tax bits.
Thank you! Womp womp!
DJ SKA really popped off with this
Oh
one.
yes, I like the playlist. It's so good. It's got bangers in there, throwbacks. It's got whatever has been popular and shit
To
I
me,
like
English
too.
voice actors just don't get the same emotion / impact to the voice lines compared to original Japanese.
I wonder
VA.
if that's like a language thing. Like, taking away some of the shade those dubbers get, I feel like if that's just like maybe the English language in the way it sounds and portrays emotion just can't keep up with the way the original can deliver the same feeling. Because the language just sounds different. You know? Like maybe it's literally just like English limits it. That was actors try their best to keep feeling. Yeah, I think it's just tough because like your language doesn't have the same like power to it when spoken. I feel like I don't know, something like that. Maybe. I prefer sub, but dub actors work hard. Dude, yeah, they do. I think I get way too much shit. I think people underestimate how difficult it is, especially people that probably only speak one language, underestimate how difficult it is to have the exact same level of emotion translated from the original. Because depending on what language you have to translate into, maybe it just doesn't work. It's a technical thing. You can't. Because, like, maybe there's like a limit. Because every language sounds a certain way, and there's gotta be a limit, right? And they have to match the lip and stuff. Yeah, that's true.
I prefer being called an asocial sociopathic psychopath. Don't take it seriously though.
Asocial I have no idea what that means.
Coco 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 cocoon. Coco 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 coco
Coco,
coco. I love my
coco,
Finnish
coco,
language
coco.
because this actually means something. Languages are wild. When it comes to translations from anime / manga, I found I appreciate fan translations a lot, because while they'll try to accommodate with a similar translation in English, they'll usually add context as to how they came to the translation. More so in manga where they can add some explanation in the margins and whatnot. Cheer 500.
Some animes do that too, which I really appreciate.
Hello, I'm
Hi.
Ruby here and I hope everyone have a wonderful week. I
Yes,
have a
you
question about
too.
languages.
Mm.
Which language do you want to learn but it's hard to study?
And when I learned Korean, I wanted to learn an Asian language for a long time anyways. And I figured, well, the most relevant at first was, I believe it was Mandarin, because my uncle learned it because he moved away. But literally, he has been learning it for 30 years and he still isn't fluent or has certain struggles. So I'm like, yeah, nah, never. And then I wanted to learn Japanese because I'm like, what is one of the higher influences people have? And then, you know, with VTubing and VTubing, anime, and just like the market and shit like that, I was like, yeah, Japanese sounds really fun and relevant. But then I got like a larger Korean audience, and I was like, you know what? Probably should do Korean. But all of them are hard languages, every single one. So I'm very scared. But I've been wanting to for like ever since I was like 14 or something. But my uncle made me scared of languages because he is struggling. So it's tough. Guys, though, thank you, Aggie, thank you.
A lily womp womp if a lily womp could womp womp.
Womp womp. Thank you, Warp. I just wanna rock.
My Spanish came in clutch in the early
Did
YouTube
it?
anime scene. For example, Naruto episode 180 Spanish dub part 1. The only thing is that I'm not used to Spanish dub accents. It's so fucking weird to me, but hey, they're going hard on that shit. Good day, little
Illusion,
one.
thank you. Oh my! Hello?
I thank TSQ for letting me use money for this, and by letting me use I mean I stole the TSQ funds for this shy
Who
fund.
is TSQ? Holy shit! Hello?
Let's never forget that Brock from Pokemon called Onigiri jelly donuts in the dub. Thanks for kids, okay?
Jelly donuts.
I've
Holy
worked as a
shit.
volunteer translator, English to German, for video game mods and browser games before. Getting told to translate everything as literal as
Oh
possible,
my
even
God.
tough half of it will not make
Yes.
much sense afterwards, is one of my definitions of hell.
It's so annoying. Like, I like how people hire translators and then try and tell them to do their job. Like, stop with the literal translations. It just doesn't work. Or rather, well, it works. That's the biggest issue. It works. But it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound... It's just... It doesn't... No. Stop.
Not really a lot of dubberform big anime and game dub companies came out on Twitter and confirmed they loaded the dialogue with for example police tease because they feel like fucking the fans over. Not
What the
every
fuck?
dubber is like that, but there is a big clique who does it.
Ah?
Womp.
Well, exactly. If you translate everything literal, you translate the words but not the meaning.
Duolingo streams, we can learn new languages together, Kek.
I heard it's not. I asked Chad about Duolingo. I was like, what's the best way to learn Korean? And they said that Duolingo's like
If you
ass.
mastered Korean, you can easily learn Japanese also.
Eh? Really?
It's similar.
Is it? That sounds so difficult though. But yeah, I feel like Korean is just more relevant because at first it was Japanese because Mandarin was too hard. I was like, nah, my uncle's been learning it for 30 years and he still struggles at times. I'm like, nah, thank you. I don't do, I'm good. Then I was like, Japanese because VTubing and the food culture, I like it a lot. My mom had a Japanese garden and a outside kitchen that was very Japanese as well, and we had a 2 koi fish ponds, and I make it sound like my family is rich. We were never rich. My family has worked very hard and very physical over probably 20 plus years to build all that by hand because I didn't have the money. Also, every single koi fish was bought as a itty bitty teeny tiny baby because they are literally unaffordable for the common folk when they are grown. But so I was like, bro, Japanese would be cool because, you know, I've also graduated in like business, politics, and marketing and stuff, and Japan and China are very big roles in that regard. So I was like, well, Mandarin is too hard, fuck that. But Japanese, could work because yeah, they have, I believe it's called, is it kanji? They have kanji, but a friend said that even without knowing kanji, you can get by just fine, and you know, over the years you will learn plenty. They said like the language is the hardest part is the kanji, but there's even like Japanese who don't know every single kanji because there's just too many, or like they confuse kanjis and the meanings that they're supposed to portray. So I was like, okay, I see, but yeah, nowadays I feel like Korean is just so much more relevant to me, and I was like, yeah, maybe I should do Korean, cause yeah, it's just so much more relevant. I like it.
Here,
Oh, that's
hold
kanji.
this.
That's yeah, it's a lot. Thank you, Valiant. Ami.
To answer your question, a social sociopathic psychopath is something involving mental insanity, though one cannot simply have all three at the same time easily.
I am still confused. This is a world I know nothing
Let's
about.
learn Klingonian together, Karpler.
Let's go! Yes! I should speak like Orcish or some shit like that. Yes.
OMG, new outfit, so cute, love you, Lily Womp.
Thank you! Womp womp! What you doing with all that
Those
womp?
languages are similar with the positions of subjects, verbs, and objects.
Oh, like that. Yeah, that makes that helps learning a language so much because English and German are, while similar, have quite a few grammatical structures that are very different in the two languages. However, when I learned Danish, I realized that Danish and German are very similar in grammatical position of like the words, verbs, adjectives, and just like general structure of sentences, where there's a lot of differences in English and German, but it's so much easier to learn Danish because not only is it just like learning the words, vocabulary, and that's it, because everything else you know the sentence structure because that's how you grew up. The way you think still applies to Danish. In English, not so much. Yeah. Thank you, Luyan. Radis, thank you for the anniversary. Holy shit. Jago, you too.
Gage shrimp.
Gay
Thank
shrimp,
you
let's
for this last
go.
year with the most beautiful Orca Twomp Womp.
How did you learn
Elon.
English? Gaming. I was doing lots of online gaming. I've been gaming pretty much ever since I was a kid. I think 4 years old is when I touched my first gaming console ever. And then my mom got me my own gaming console when I was like 5 or so. And I couldn't read anything yet, but I was playing, I think Pokemon. I was playing Pokemon. And my mom had to like read stuff for me because I didn't go to school yet. So I couldn't read. But I struggled to like finish the game without, you know, figuring out what to do. And eventually, I think when I was 13, I discovered online gaming. 13 or 14. I can't quite remember. Doesn't really matter much. I discovered online gaming, and even online many games back then either had a German translation, like a German server, or it was international with also Germans. So at some point, you eventually play more and more with English people to the point where you even transition into English-only games where the interface is English, nothing is translated to German, and you play with international people of like all kinds of languages, all using English as the main way of communication. And so like over years and years and years of playing like online games, eventually I just figured out English itself. I wish I could say it was the public education, but that one failed me big time. Nah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe other states in Germany have a different experience, but where I went to school, the English education system has failed me greatly. Literally, the most it did, the absolute most it did, was lay a foundation. But not a good one, like a wonky one, like a shitty one. It did give a foundation, but that was about it. it did help to have something to build onto, but fuck, it was a glonky foundation, yes. It was a very glonky foundation, but yeah. It was literally just like the absolute most basic of the basic, and at least you had something to build on. It wasn't much, but at least at a starting point. You didn't start from 0, you started from like 0.2. But yeah, that's how I learned English. It's just gaming. Same with learning Dutch. I didn't learn much Dutch in school. I learned a much larger foundation than the German education system has ever done for me in like 13 years compared to like 2 years of, not even 2 years, 1.5 years of Danish classes. But most of the stuff I learned because I was fluent in German and English at that point, so I could make many bridges in the language, and also because, well, I live in the country with that language, so you pick up a lot, you learn a lot, you live and learn, literally. Lewis, thank you. Womp. It helps.
Shy rave.
Admiral.
Yes, bring glory to your house by learning Klingon.
I wonder how many people actually speak fluent Klingon in chat. That'd be crazy. Oh, Hamilton, thank you for the raid.
I shall create the language you want. I will make sure it involves a lot of
lots of bumping. Yes. Naomi-chan, thank you so much for the subby, and thank you so much for the raid.
I played my first couple of games at age 4. San Andreas and Quake 4 were my first games.
Mine was Pokemon.
Motherfucker was my first curse word. Thanks GTA.
Well, my first game was Street Fighters, but like my first game, mine was Pokemon. The first game I've touched, the thing that got me into the connection with a console was Street Fighters. Night Pyro, thank you, on that old ass, square ass Nintendo thing. Naomi-chan, thank you so much, thank you! Happy stream was amazing! Thank you so much. On a 64, maybe? I don't know. Possibly. I speak fluent, dumbass, and my first game was Nintendogs. Oh my god, I've seen the funniest fucking tweet. You know how some streamers have like the hydrate redeem and like the posture check and like stretch redeem and stuff like that? Like people can use their channel points to redeem those things. And I've seen this tweet saying, I don't see my favorite streamer as a person. I see him as like my fucking Nintendogs. I will make sure that bitch be watered and sitting straight, and she's checking her posture and taking care of herself all the fucking time. My favorite streamer ain't no human. They are a fucking Nintendogs. And I was like, true! Captain, thank you.
When I was kid, there was no localizing or something about games.
Damn.
That's why I learned English. To bang
that...
Tiffer. Welcome, Raiders. I am in your walls now too. Don't worry, I have popcorn.
Gosh. Can you clean behind the walls, please? It's getting real messy there. You're spilling all the goddamn popcorn always. Fucking base dread. Oh my god. I did not take my D. I forgot.
Telling Lily to take her D and send the pings every day. The most expensive Tamagotchi I've ever had.
I need a Tamagotchi update. Oh my god. My Nintendo streamer. Oh shit. I don't go on Twitter with my account. I fear of getting cancelled. That's why you only reply to your friends. Ozzy! Oh man, thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you. Much appreciated. I mean, not getting cancelled, at least on Twitter, ain't all that deep. just think twice before replying or engaging or
Didn't
liking
Magic
anything.
She turn into some sort of poop snail when you left them alone for too long? Just saying.
Your point. Stop. Checks out. It's easy to get cancelled on stream. Like, I mean, all you have to do is laugh at the wrong meme. That's literally cancel speedrun right there. Literally, all you have to do is laugh at the wrong meme.
For trademark reasons, I will now refer to streamers as glonky gachis.
Yes, clunky gachis. Well, yeah, getting cancelled on Twitter ain't that easy. I mean, you really just all you have to do is think twice before interacting with anything. Sometimes I see some spicy stuff, and literally the main reason I even check it out is because I check out like all the idiots interacting with it.
The Wampagotchi.
Thank you, Beowulf. It literally takes zero effort to not interact with anything brand risky. Literally. And the amount of people I see getting absolutely trolled by interacting with it is just like, why? Idiots. All of them. Idiots. Why?
Just
Why?
to
What
clear
for?
up the misunderstanding. I am not just in your walls. I am the walls.
Is that why they're so hairy? I thought it was a mold. Yeah, I literally just replied to compy things, or literally just to my friends. And not even like, even if they're my friends, if it's like a drama thing, or like I got baited into one of those posts where I'm like, you idiot, why would you ever reply to that drama bait post? Then I don't. I pretend like I've never seen it, cause I have a brain cell. She ain't the brightest, but she do have a light glow. She glows just strong enough to make me not be an absolute idiot and fall for the fucking Twitter Andy baits. Yeah, she glowy! A little bit. Raw, thank you! Sad Dodes, thank you for the prime. Yeah, she gets the job done! She ain't the brightest, but she gets the job done.
You make it sound like people have self-control in this day and age.
I know, right? Crazy. Same with people like doing hot takes. I see a lot on TikTok, where people will literally be stitching something that's really controversial. And here's something I have to say. No matter how much of TikTok will like what you said, and they will be like, yes, queen, based, slay, yes, this is what's wrong with society. Don't. It's not worth the TikTok clout. Why? It's called digital fucking footprint. Your face is now attached to you bashing someone who is being offended on someone's behalf, body shape or race or political view or religion. That's never going well in any job market ever. Digital footprint is stop. Just don't. Literally just don't. Let him be. Don't give him attention. Just let him be. It don't matter how much of TikTok or Twitter or YouTube or wherever else you upload it says based. Stop. It's too political or racial or not sexual. What is it called? Sexist. It's too gendery. Just ignore it. Literally. You don't need TikTok likes and people going, yes, queen, just to leave a digital footprint that makes you get fired as a lawyer. It's unneeded, unnecessary. Stop it. Stop. You are ruining your life for a fucking idiots online going, yes, queen. They're sheep. Who cares? Literally every time I open YouTube, I'm like, what the fuck are those people doing? They be watching someone and they're like, actually, and then they're getting put into the dirt by the same person being like, fuck you, and they're like, oh my god, yes, queen. She says, I forgive her. Like, sheep. Fucking sheep. Why do you even bother? It It does stop. Don't ruin your life because of some fucking sheep. They will literally believe whatever the fuck you put in their face. You don't even have to come up with facts. All you have to do is just justify your opinion. Literally no additional context has been given. You just justify your opinion and they will be like, yes, queen, slay, oh my god, yeah. I'm so based off her sheep. Who cares? Stop trying to impress people online. Stop it. It's not. Stop. Or they'll be making an apology video and they're like, oh my god, yes. She just took that. W queen. Stop. They're sheep. Stop trying to impress them. It's not good for your life. You need to stay away.
Sport watches are the new Tamagotchis. With the difference that the stupid animal you are trying to keep alive is you.
It's so true.
Lily has pregnancy brain. She admitted it, boys.
Huh? I'm being gaslit. I didn't say you are a sheep. I said, oh my god. Base queen, yeah, slay. I said that trying to impress your haters is why? What for? Or trying to impress no one. Why? What for? Leaving a mad digital footprint just to impress like some fucking Twitter audience. What for? It's not. Stop. Maybe you won't regret it now. Maybe not even ever. But some people do. Years later. When they lose their fucking lawyer position or marketing job. Or get thrown out of the company they were partnered in. Because of some fucking TikTok that surfaced in the company. Stop.
I've seen full-blown nudity on Twitter. I don't know how they're not banned.
Nudity is allowed on Twitter. Twitter allows porn? Yeah?
Yay, I actually get to catch a stream. Can I
Let's
get
go,
a
Gazelle! Welcome! Sunday hangout. Let's go.
Twitter
Yeah,
is
it's
like
allowed.
watching kids trying to find a hot stove to touch, cry, then blame the stove for existing.
And then the second the post blows up of like Twitter trying to blame the stove, someone else ratios the stove, gets more likes, and then all of Twitter is just like, yes, queen, slay, I don't know what the fuck all of these sheep want, yeah, fuck them up. And that's really the people you're trying to impress. Fuck it!
It doesn't matter how hard you agree. The next time you disagree you are tossed out and seen as the scum of the earth.
Exactly. Exactly.
Here I go. So dishonestly. Leave a note, for you my only one. And I know, you can see right through me. So let me go, and you will find someone. Happy
Hoonigan,
5 months,
thank you.
Lily Womp Womp
Womp
Shiny
womp.
Bop.
Twitter did become the refugee website for porn of Tumblr. That's true. Yeah. Is Tumblr even still doing well? Like, do people still use Tumblr? I've only used it for the porn. I ditched the website the second porn was no longer a thing. Literally, snapped out of existence. Literally, the second... Nah, done. That's why the porn sites out there... Okay, let me elaborate. Fan art. Not safe for work fan art. I also know those Andes that I just really into, like... I play a game and I'm like, yes... Make him kiss. Yes. That's... And Tumblr was full of, like, artists doing not safe for work fan art. So, yeah. Ever since they banned that, I... Gone. Bye, bitch. Never looked back. I did like the format of Tumblr, though. I think Tumblr is literally a better Twitter. Format-wise, not people-wise, but like the format of Tumblr, I love that. The Tumblr format, mwah. It's chef's kiss. I love the format. It's so good. I think it's incredibly well done. No idea how the fuck it got to be more popular than Twitter, but I guess it's just too many organizations and everything already use Twitter, I suppose. I don't know. I think I could agree with that. Agreed? Yeah. The format of how Tumblr works, it's literally like improve Twitter. Twitter, but better. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, Sith. Twitter was just so much more optimized for mobile.
Twitter has a lot of NSFW.
Yeah, it does. Good for it. Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose we can all agree that Twitter is basically the definition of madness.
Oh, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Of course.
If Twitter is looking for a hot stove to touch, then TikTok is intentionally mixing ammonia and bleach for a challenge.
I've never...
Try roll.
It's so true.
Womp womp.
Womp, thank you.
Like everything on the internet, it has porn and then bans it, the site is done.
Yep. It'd be like that.
Lily was like that clip from Toy Story where he was like, I don't want to play with you anymore, Kev.
Yes! That was literally me. That was literally me. I'm not even... Thank you, Hal, for the half a year. What do you think about Kick trying to promote streaming? Kick? The phone messenger? That thing still exists? I thought that was just... Oh, you mean... Ah! Dude, okay, Lily, dude! There's a phone messenger called Kick, and I'm pretty sure it's only used by like shady drug people or people that do anything but good things. It's so old. The casino Twitch website. Ah. Yeah, why not? Okay, that else. I'm not into much Twitter drama because I actually have a life and I like to spend my free time on things I like.
I don't use social media much anyway. Also, I've decided to be a shrimp again.
Thank you. So, I don't know everything about it. I just know people hate Kick for some reason. And as far as I know, it's because they have wonky TOS. But in my opinion, I don't give a shit. Yo, go, Kick. Fuck yeah, go ahead. I don't know why people try so hard to, like, make Kick... Again, I don't know everything there is. Because I'm not a fucking loser wasting my time away on fucking drama.
Insanity. He doing the exact same fucking thing. Over and over again expecting shit to change.
Yes. But, I think, again, I don't waste my time on dumb fucking drama. I have better things to do. All I know is that people hate the shit out of Kick, and I think it's a mixture of just, like, wonky TLS in the startup and still, and probably because they are a gambling website. But also, I see so many people wanting it so hard to fail, and I'm like, why? Competition is good. Why? Competition is what keeps things running. You're never gonna get any positive change in anything if you don't have competition. Twitch needs competition, and this is coming from a person streaming on Twitch making a living. Competition is good, it's healthy, it's very needed in the market. In fact, in certain cases, competition is so needed that having no competition is illegal because monopoles are illegal. Competition is good. Like, people really out here, once again, I'm gonna say this every 5 seconds because people have the brain cell of a fucking goldfish when it comes to drama. I don't know the whole story. I just know that for some reason people want Twitch to just absolutely eat up Twitch, and Kick, Twitch wants to eat up Kick. And they're like obsessed with that, and I'm like, why? You're supporting a multi-billion-dollar website that refuses to get off their 50-50 and screws over content creators and just bans them without any reason whatsoever. People literally just get thrown off this website, being the top earners for probably a reason, but I never even get the reason, versus a website trying to do something for the creators. You're supporting multi-billion-dollar Amazon over some website that is run by gamblers trying to make the streamers of the website earn banks. Why? I don't explain. I don't understand. Cause like, why? How is competition bad? It's literally what Twitch needed. Also, are people forgetting what the fuck kind of shitfest Twitch was in the beginning? None of y'all remember Justin TV? None of you remember what an absolute shithole and like absolute harassment pool this website used to be? Everyone just forgets that, but you know, another streaming website trying to start up being a little wonky, and that's illegal. Used to be. Listen, it is much better. I don't want to support defend Twitch, but it is much better. Much better. It was crazy. It was literally just targeted harassment website.tv. It is much better. But yes. Used to be, pretty sure it still is. No, it's like I said, I'll do anything to shit on everything if it's deserved, but it's much better. Yeah, it does not compare to what it used to be. Now, if people think this is bad, you are so sheltered. You don't know what this website used to be like. It is crazy. It was fucked up, and no one did shit. No one gave a damn. Why? Money. Money. The same reason people can still gamble on Twitch as long as they're famous enough. Money. Just be a famous footballer, and suddenly the TOS don't fucking apply to you. Why? Because money. Write articles about that, huh?
From what I saw,
why is no one talking about that?
The messenger
The
and
shmoney.
the streamer site is a lot of shady people, but then again I'd shit about the streaming one. Gotta go back
Just get
to work
famous
now. After all, I am on top of a crane and was on break. I wish everyone
Let's
a great
go,
morning,
have a good one.
day and night.
Enjoy. Stay safe
Year,
on your
let's
crane.
go.
Neverick, thank you. Thank you. Jesus, Twitter, thank you for the prime. Just be famous for her.
Yeah, competition brings forth change that will help the platform in the long run.
Yes. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. Just got here, we're sitting on Twitch. What else is new?
Hate rates on streamers on Justin TV. It was insufferable.
It was Twitch back then. It was fucked up.
Was better than Twitch. I miss the person who was streaming 24/7 horror movies.
Wait, that was a thing? I wanna see that!
Company/brand loyalty is a dumb mindset.
Yes. Like, I just don't get it. People be shitting on Twitch 24/7. And the second there's a competitor, fucking Twitter sheep go, competition bad, kick bad, Twitch good. I love my multi-million-dollar company that doesn't care or makes good changes for the creators running the website. Like, huh? I don't understand. Huh? What's happening here? Any hero bells? Lido, thank you.
Shrimps. It has been 1 year already.
Yes, my queen Jeff needs a new yacht.
And to many more to come. Shy love kiss army. Twitter is nothing more than a cesspool. It confirms my status of it after the incident of Pikami. Also, do you have any games in sight this month?
Oh, by the way, yes, I do.
95/5 in favor of the streamer Farad split, and they're very free speech friendly, and you can do stuffs with porn on it.
I have this art piece I made with Pika. It is this one. It's so cute. Can I smash you? My man, out here. I think you missed the point where this isn't a dating website. Isn't this cute? It was one of my first-ish collabs. It wasn't my first collab, but it was one of the earlier collabs I've ever had. It was about Kazan, pick on me. It was so cute. And you know, pick on me graduating made me really regret the kind of person I am. Cause I don't really reach out to people ever. Like, not because I don't want to, but I'm so, I don't wanna say introverted, but in a way, I guess. And like, suddenly, you know, that's fine, but then suddenly you just lose the ability to ever to be hanging out with one of the people you hung out once. You know, like, you're in that moment where you just realize, man, I never thought that we could never ever hang out anymore, ever again. That's just gone now. You know, and it's just like, we only have that one memory, and that's it. It's so like, huh. Shit goes fast. You know, it's just, and then they're gone. It makes me, yeah, I just do my thing. It's not necessarily a negative thing, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain how I am. It's not that I don't reach out to people because I dislike them. I fucking love every single bean on this website and or this community, and also outside the community, like, you know, but I'm just really bad with being the one to reach out. I just do my thing. I wake up, I have breakfast, I get some shit done, I stream, and I go play some MMOs after stream, and no one really plays WoW. And if they do, no, not fear of rejection. I don't think they would. I'm pretty sure if I open Discord right now and I would be like, Numi, next week, Saturday, let's collab. She would say yes, unless she's got something else to do. But I just do my thing. I don't know why I suck so hard at reaching out. And the same of keeping in touch with people. Dude, like, I'll be keeping in touch with people once in half a year, though. It's, I don't know, man. It's tough. Like, unless I have a reason to contact a specific person, it's just something. It's the same with my parents too. Like, I'll literally not be texting Mama Orca for a month or two, which is probably where it comes from, because we don't really contact each other unless there's a reason to share something, or to reveal some news, or to plan something. If you have no reason, you just, I grew up that you contact people when it's necessary. You keep in touch when necessary. You don't really hit them up randomly once a week going like, what up? It's just yeah. It's just yeah. Yeah, you're like content without the constant contact, but then, you know, sometimes you lose track of time, because I've only texted Pika once or twice after this whole thing, and now she's gone. You know, like, it makes you regret the kind of personality you have, because I love people! I'm introverted, but like an extroverted introvert. I love people still, but I just don't reach out enough. I just absolutely don't. My dumbass really be looking at my next week's schedule at a single collab and just goes, that's a fun week. You know, like, it's weird. Complacent seems to match. I don't know what complacent means. So it's just, I'm the same way. It's just, yeah, it's weird. Me run a fucking background. Shakira. Fucking pouring my heart out. The music, Shakira. Okay, like, this shall suffice. It's, I don't know how to explain it. It's so, like, I love my friends. Like, I wanna do stuff, but I'm never the one to reach out. Like, if my friends hit me up and they're like, yo, ski trip this winter, I'm like, yes. But I would never be the person to actually suggest that. I would never suggest it. But I'm down to do it. You feel me? It's fuck. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Same, dude. It's crazy. It's gonna be hello. And like afterwards, I regret. In the moment, I don't. In the moment, I turn off my stream and I go play a while, and I'm not texting a singular person ever. But then afterwards, I regret it because I'm like, why didn't I put more effort into staying in touch? You know, like why do I always need a reason to text people or do something with them or work, play in games and shit? I don't know, man. Wiggle.
People defending Twitch is like in the guitar world with people deriding Gibson guitars. Back then amazing, but now is overpriced and not doing anything new.
I don't have any idea of what they do, but probably a true statement. Yes, King? James, thank you.
Alright, time for the dad joke of the stream. So a friend of mine recently got a new pet, a waterfowl that only eats a certain snack food. Yes, the duck likes quackers.
That joke
Why
text
people
now.
think criticism is bad. Criticism leads to positive development.
Yes! I don't think people think it's bad. People just always want to be against something. That's
As
it.
a member of the Beaker Army for over 2 years, she really helped me go down the VTuber
Yes, she
Maybe one day
has
we
so
will
much
see her again.
positivity in
Maybe
her.
not.
Like, how does she
Godspeed
do
to our little
it?
kittens.
I don't
Pike
understand.
Army for life.
Bonnie.
Shy cry shy life.
Pika. I just don't get it.
Going to Japan in June, can't wait. Womp womp.
Womp. I hope
I
you're
wish
gonna
more
have
people
loads
would
of fun.
collab, because I would love to see you have more cute interactions with more VTubers like with Kobo.
I love collabs, but I'm always having a collab is like having an appointment. You're gonna be nervous all night before, all day, just before the collab. The collab is great, but like everything leading out to the collab is just like anxiety, nervous. It's the anticipation. It's draining. Yes, I love them. They're so much fun. Yesterday, hanging out with Emmy. Though I have to say, okay. Different people drain different amounts of energy, which doesn't mean anything negative though. Like, I have friends that drain a lot of energy. Doesn't mean I like to hang out with them less, but like, to match their energy, you need to expend more energy of your own. That isn't a bad thing, right? So that doesn't make them a worse person. When hanging out with Emmy, even though it was just an hour and a half, it was so much fun. Like, it's rare to find someone that, like, barely drains my energy. She has no energy. No, but like, and then I have friends that drain my energy like crazy. Like, literally an hour with them feels like 3 hours. Again, that's not a bad thing. It's good. You need energy drainage, right? Even if you're introverted. You do, but it's so like, it's rare to find someone that doesn't do it a lot, or like, it's really rare to find someone that drains my energy barely. Amy is one of those people that do it barely. Numi too. Numi and Bao also like barely drain my energy. That's crazy. Which is weird because they are very high energy, I feel like. You're very busy being with them, but it's very rare. When I hang out with Joel, he drains my energy a lot. Again, not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Because he brings energy. But it takes a lot to match him. But like, how do I explain that to people who don't understand? because they work different. It's a good thing to like have someone be high energy, you know? Like, I love Joel. It's amazing. But it's, yeah, he is a beast. He is an energy beast. But you need people of different energy levels in your life. It's important. So you can't only hang out with people that don't drain your energy or do it lightly. So yeah. How energetic is Buska from 1 to 10? Like a 7. Pretty energetic. Yeah. But yeah, you need it to be, you need people of different energy in your life. It's very important. So, but for me, it's just really rare to find people like Numi and Bao. And now, after hanging out with Amy in person once, it was very surprising to see that she doesn't really drain me at all. Like, I could go for hours, whereas with some people, I would love to hang out, but I definitely have to like call it quits after like an hour or two. Yeah. With how little he types in, I'd never have guessed. Dude, Buska is crazy extroverted. He doesn't want to admit it because he is like, I'm nervous around new people. I'm like, that's normal. You can't be extroverted and still be anxious meeting new people for the first time, bro. That doesn't mean you're a fucking introvert. But he doesn't get that. I'm like, you're extroverted as fuck. If he doesn't get like human contact for like 3 days, he will be in severe fucking depression. If literally the only person he can talk about would be me, he would get depressed. He would be like, okay, I'm bored of you. I need to do something with the boys. I need to go see my family. I need to go out and ride roller coasters. And I'm like, bro, just chill. Netflix. No human contact for 7 days in a row. Let's go. The dream. And he was like, no, I need to play Call of Duty with Kitty. And I'm like, fuck off. Dude, I need extroverted friends so bad. Because I will never leave the house. I think this entire year, shopping not included, I probably left the house like 5-6 times. That's it. I need my extroverted friends bad. Because I need them to kick me in the butt and actually do shit. Bleeding!
This is exactly like that new TikTok audio where someone is talking emotionally and then just the song I woke up in a new puberty.
Yes! Literally same energy!
I have the exact same mentality, Lily. It's rough, I hate it.
Oh, I hate
but
it,
I
yes.
just try to keep in touch with people the best I can. Even if it's just saying hi once a month in DMs.
I try, but it's so hard. Because literally right now, I'm like, I should text my loved ones and let them know I love them. But you know what I'm gonna do after stream? I'm gonna have dinner, and then I'll be like, oh, maybe later. And then I'm gonna go play fucking a game with either by myself or maybe with the mods once again.
Womp shy
Lonely
roll,
Ska.
womp shy roll. How did you feel with you collab with Vox where you both got drunk together? I feel like you really opened up during that.
Oh, it was super fun. I liked it a lot. I like his humor. He's a fucking monkey. I love it. I like people with similar humor to me. That's just like fucked up. But like his humor, he is literally like the male version of me. Miss Kif collab. I don't know. He's fun. He has a very particular humor. I like it though. He has like a very fight me bitch humor. It's fun. No, Vox is great. He is basically my male counterpart. Like, he is that weird mixture of like, he doesn't just have one personality. Like, he isn't just like a down bad lewd dude, but like he has he has the dark humor, the sarcasm. He is down bad and got lewd humor. He makes lewd jokes. He makes the funnies. He is cringe as fuck. It's everything. It's really nice. I like it. I love when people have multiple personalities and aren't just like one thing. It's very nice. Cause like it hits me in like the tickle spot, you know, where it's like, yes, it matches my energy. I love it. Yeah, it's really cool to see. Yeah. It's versatile. That's a good word. I like when people are versatile. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the chaotic good. It's really good. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Those are probably from a while ago. But yes.
My apologies, Lily, on the Twitch and Gibson comparison. What I meant by that is that although definitely they might have not been the first of doing what both companies are known for, they revolutionized the landscape on their field. But like I said before, now both Twitch and Gibson are not making anything new or revolutionary. I
hope you didn't think I was bashing you.
Back to that conversation, everyone.
I'm literally, oh my god, I hope you didn't take this like in the wrong way. You literally just started a conversation. You literally just like open up a topic. It's good. I didn't mean to like, it was nothing again. You were literally just asking a question. Reyes, thank you.
I was month alone in my summer cottage at
What
Ireland.
keyboard?
The best time of my time. No extroverts pulling me anywhere, except few times when they came to bring goods I bought from mainland.
It's good, but like I said, as an introvert, no matter how introverted, you need extroverts in your friend circle. It's important for your own mental health, trust me. No matter how introverted, it only goes good for so long, depending on the level of introvertness. Like, after half a year of not having any human contact and no one to talk to, you will absolutely seek human contact. Lots of people don't realize that because they be doing like online games, right? You be playing online games and stuff and you don't realize that you literally have interaction right now. If you're in chat, you have interaction right now. There is something in your system, no matter how introverted, that makes you want to listen to a human talk or text another being or just have any sort of response from something living. You always, no matter how introverted, chances are you will never fully isolate in a fucking cottage somewhere without internet and gaming and books, or, well, maybe books. But, you know, even then, eventually you will want to do research and get more books and shit like that. It's human. You know? It's normal.
Another month.
Beansy, thank you.
That's great. Hype squawk.
Ethanol, thank you for the squawk.
Just relaxed to a nice video of you on R34. Weird thing is that I can't tell if it's actually you talk. Was it you?
Unless they took voice lines from my stream, no. I am sorry to disappoint, but there isn't any questionable footage out there that I myself have voiced. If it sounds like me, and it is me, that's just them talking, taking voice clips from my stream. I did. That's not that I know of. I have not voiced anything on purpose, but you know, people are crazy editors nowadays. Maybe they have just taken stream footage of me talking or making noises and shit like that. You literally can take anything like a and like make it into like a seductive moan if you edit it right. Literally, like, I don't think that's too hard to do. Yeah, AI voices do be going crazy too nowadays. I could literally be playing Sekiro and people like take my grunts in Sekiro to make like a clip. Everything is possible nowadays.
The easiest way I like to explain it is that you find, well, energy isn't what we're talking about here. You need people who bring about the same vibe of chaos than you. Looking from the outside, I think you and Emeru did have that. I'm sure all the things you collab in will be just as epic as this first
It was
one.
really fun
And
to hang out with
I'd be surprised
her.
if many more collabs were not in the future.
I hope she feels the same way,
to
which
ask for them, though.
I hope
Please
she
do.
does. Cause like she wants to. Okay, so anyone who wasn't there, cause this stream was really late at night, right? Anyone who wasn't there, she said that she wanted to take me on like an IRL stream tour where she shows me America, and we're gonna go to like funny places. She's gonna drive us around the Bass Pro. Yes, we're gonna go to a Bass Pro shop, and we're gonna go to McDonald's, and it'll be so much fun, and just like a bunch of things. It'll be really fucking fun, and I enjoy my time a lot with her. I hope she feels the same. 'Cause, like I said, she matched my energy so well. It doesn't happen often. But yeah, it was loads of fun. Fuck yeah! We're gonna go places! And she's gonna... I think she's gonna go in her... Does she have multiple cars? She only has one car, right? What was it called? The blue one. The Miko car. I forgot. The Corvette! Yes, the Corvette! She only has that one, right? So I'm guessing we're gonna be driving in the Corvette. Yes. Yeah, it's a vibe.
Humans are pack animals. It's in our genes.
Yes. And like you can go plenty without, but eventually you're gonna want to somehow communicate with people in any way. Even if it's just texting.
It definitely depends on who you are interacting with. Numi and Bao seem like the people where you can just say whatever and they just go with it without judgment.
Yes.
The people where you have to watch what you say, or what you joke about are the ones that are incredibly draining. To me anyway.
Yeah. But like, it depends. That is definitely one version of people that drains you, when you have to watch what you're saying. But some people, for example, I don't think I have to watch what I'm saying around Joel. I think I can be in my most unhinged form ever. Right? But like, because he's so high energy, I mean, I have energy too, but it comes in like pumps. How do you say that? And like short pumps, bursts. Yes, in short bursts. But Joel's burst of energy is definitely a larger burst of energy. Stop with the pumping. Stop. I fucking hate you. So I have like short bursts, definitely shorter, but once you're on an energy high, you want to stay on the energy high for as long as you can, and that is the draining part. So you're gonna match with someone who also has an energy burst, but depending on who is the more introverted one, someone's burst is going to drop off, but now you have to keep it up. That sounds so wrong. Jesus Christ. I'm done with this conversation. Stop. No, okay, this is not going anywhere. I retreat my statement. Deadpool, thank you.
I have a 2-in-1 deal, being an introvert and having hypothyroidism.
I have no idea what
Quick
that is,
lesson,
sadly.
Hypothyroidism is where your thyroid doesn't produce enough hormones, which makes you constantly tired and easily exhausted.
Oh!
And what about Rule 34?
Is that me?
Well, with the new AI voice generators, you just need a voice clip of like 50 seconds to make an AI voice.
Really?
The future is heading bonkers.
We can make our own AI voice then. I just speak to it for like 50 seconds.
That's creepy.
To get energy
Tell me
in
more
short
about that.
Yeah, that's creepy. Tell me more about it. Short pump, and I hate all of you. You made this conversation so weird. It was such a nice, wholesome conversation. Fuck you. Raboash, oh my goodness. Thank you! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Leon, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What is going on today? Holy shit, thank you. Thanks! What's a blowhole blast? It's a drink! You can buy a drink. It's if you type exclamation mark and then the 2 letters, just GG. No spaces or anything, like Hyper did. Gaming Devil, thank you. You're gonna be on a webpage that sells my stuff. Pit Viper, thank you. It's a drink. You mix it with water. It's sugar free. It got some added vitamins. And Or did I say hyper? I meant sis. Sorry. What is with all the biddies and no text? What's happening? Thank you, Viper. Thank you, Bazinga. Delta!
Yes. Blame us for your choice of words, love.
This English ain't my first language! You know exactly what I was trying to say! You made it weird by, like, ranking me.
Fuck pumps Lily's too good for that. We milk by hand here.
Hyper who? Oh shit, grats to your iPhone, fuck!
Got my first order of blowhole blast last week, and instead of drinking it, I made it into cookies.
Cookies?
There is a picture in your Discord.
That works?
To be fair though, the AI voice generators do have trouble with high-pitched voices. Which is why the President AI voices work so well nowadays.
Mine is not that high-pitched. It's alright.
Hope
right?
you have a great day.
Noah, thank you! Maybe I'm biased because I'm part of the VTuber community that has
Respect
attracted...
very good English.
Yes. Thank you for the 15 euro. Which has attracted many individuals that are naturally very high-pitched. So I don't know, man. It's not that high, honestly. Also, I should drink my water. What was that sound? Wow. Thank you, Leon, for the 500. This slurp. She's slurping. Yeah.
Lily, can I hold the Orca?
The Orca? The Orca? I don't know about that one.
Your voice is the only thing high about you, pet.
It's not okay. When I'm screaming, maybe. But not when I'm talking normally. Mati, thank you.
The blowhole
Shut up.
blast was absolutely
Shut
awesome. Do you know if you are going to have another GG Cup feature?
Oh, absolutely. Listen. I can't always talk about everything I'm working on. But yes, we're gonna have another cup. When that is, and what, and whatever other surprises there may be in the future, I can't tell. But yes, there will be another cup. Mati! Thank you for the 20 gifted. I don't know what's going on. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. You're being very generous tonight. Please watch yourself. You also got stolen? Someone just grabbed your fucking shaker? What? What is that? Who does that? Imagine just grabbing someone's fucking water bottle. That's so weird. High value cup. Oh, that reminds me. I've seen some people go like, I bought this and that, like 12 times the market value of eBay. And I'm like, no. That's so sad. Like, wait. Can I find like the cup on eBay still? eBay. Shy Lily cup. Oh my god. Oh my god!
My Dokimakuru arrived yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't have any cash with me for customs duties, so I have to pick it up at the post office tomorrow.
That's so annoying.
I thought it would be forever before the darkie came.
Oh, no.
Well, I'll tell you more when it gets there.
We did it in a way where they were pre-printing lots of them.
Stop playing with your kitty.
I will not. Dude, the cup is $150 on freaking eBay. Is there more?
I am thirsty and don't know what I should get to drink. Can I drink you? Shy mouth.
Struggle. I'm very salty. I don't think it'll be very hydrating.
If you make another cup, can it be that ice shaker's cup? It's made of metal instead of plastic and I want a lily one of those.
I can definitely ask. I would love one of the metal ones. The Gigi recently released one of the metal ones and I love that one. It's so good. I can ask. Why not? Are people more into the metal one? Wait, let me just do a poll. Based on that, I can just ask Bobby if that's possible.
3 espressos and a double dose of blowhole blast. Time for sleep.
I don't even know if it's possible. I'm just trying to like see what the reception
Well,
is on
someone
that.
was trying to buy my second GG desk mat for like 250
What?
bucks.
Bro, ain't no way. I don't know if it's laser engraved. Let me see if I can find it. GG metal shaker? It's this one. It's like such. It's like a metal one with like, I don't know how to explain. I don't know. I don't think this is lasered onto it. I don't know though. But it's a metal one, yeah. Oh shit! That one's the metal. Damn, that is a reception. It can go in the dishwasher. Can it? This one? Did you try? Cause I genuinely don't know if it's laser. You know what? I'ma go get mine and see. Yeah, I just hand washed mine oven. Give me a second. I'ma have a look.
Hi Lily.
Hi.
How did streaming with Emmy go last
I
night?
loved it.
I unfortunately had to leave for work right when
She
she
showed
hopped
me
into
her hat
Discord.
there, and now
Did
I
you
want
get to
one
show
too.
her the fireworks?
But Mana would eat him. Yeah, I hand washed mine too. Give me a second. I might check if it's laser engraved because I have the original of that here. Be right back.
Womp.
Honestly, you might be correct. I think this one is lasered. I only have a singular one of those, but I might just scratch it and see what happens. But I think it is indeed lasered. This is the only one I have. This better not come off.
That orchid is so cute. The one in your arms.
Yes, he is!
You know what? My blowhole blast is still in shipping, although I ordered it on 18th March. Keck.
Oh,
has
no.
just crossed USA from right to left and departed USA yesterday.
Oh shit, it should be arriving soon then, I
Hi,
hope.
Lily, are you a cake? Cause I want a piece of that.
I think... and the whole bakery. I think it is lasered. Cause this shit ain't scratching or coming up or anything. I wonder if you can put hot stuff inside too. It's definitely a shaker. It's meant for like actually like shaking. Okay, you can take the shaker part off though, just like with the other shakers. I can ask. I'll ask. Shamal, thank you. I'm pretty sure this one is laser. Yeah. It does have a screw on top, yes, and like a little handle. You can see on the picture here too. It has like a little screw and a little handle.
For anyone wondering where I found the recipe, it was through Dylan Hollis. It was for tank cookies, but I substituted blowhole blast for the tank.
Oh.
We'll need to modify the recipe due to how strong they turned out.
Oh, that's
Put
true.
hot
It's very
stuff in
sweet.
there. I know you're small, but I don't want to put you in the cup. Oh, I know what else I can put hot stuff in. In a bowl for my soup, okay?
The fucking music. I'm texting Bobby asking if he can pass on the suggestion of releasing a metal shaker because of chat's reception.
Can I get a womp womp?
Womp womp! Thank you, Alu! Womp womp.
How often do you get physical activity? I
Never.
get probably 6 hours
Never.
of it thanks to being
I don't
in
go out.
construction, but I also need to change my diet as I'm beginning to look like an ugly bastard.
Literally never. I don't move a
Hey,
muscle.
Bobby, show up to work. Clock in, get a cup of joe, sit down at desk. Prepared to answer the obligatory 27 new product idea notifications from Shy Lily. Just another day at the office.
Just another chat. You have oh my I cannot okay, I can't say anything. The poll was 97% of chat, right? 97%? Was it 96 or 7? Was it 97? Yes? Okay. How do you spell laser? Oh, before S. Wait, I always spelled. Wait, you spell laser with an S? Wait, I kept spelling laser with a Z. And Disco was like, that's wrong. I'm like, what do you mean that's wrong? Laser! Laser. Laser. It's an acronym. Oh, I had no. What the fuck? Really? Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Okay. I'm such a child. Yes. Anyways, I passed on the metal shaker request. Also, I found my t-shirt on eBay going for 269 right now. That's fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck? What about the Orca pup? Shy Lily Orca pup. It's not. It's not here. That's a Shy Lily tail. Wait, that's so cool. I wanna buy that. Someone made a tail. Wait, that's so cute. I wanna buy that. Yeah, I can't really find the Orca pup. Or maybe I'm googling wrong. Wait, maybe I have to Google makeshift. Makeshift Orca pup. Where's my cat sound? Hello? No, it's still not there. A backup plug? Fuck off! Nah! That's such a cool tail. It looks so well made too! You're hunting Charlotte just to cut off the tail. How dare. Thank you, Tiveriad! For the tier 2 subby!
13 months with the smallest viewer on Twitch.
I'm not the smallest! Mousy is smaller. She's like 3 feet. Poaching? Yes! Small. Yeah, goblin mode. Speaking of goblin mode. Two feet. So cute. Yeah. Very cute. The punchable one. Punchable. Hello? Excuse you? Why punchable? Actual height.
Womp taxis.
Thank you. Bannable. Trago, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Thank you.
This is the Lily I picture whenever she kills me in Armello and I declare war on her for the rest of the game.
Sith literally being like, I'ma play this card that ruins their gameplay and then surprise Pikachu's me when I actually kill him for it. To break the card's effect. It does ruin my gameplay! I'll have no more gold ever!
Really, I think there is something wrong with my eyes. For some reasons, I can't take them off for you.
I need gold to play cards!
First time seeing this model, it's so cute.
Thank you! I have a hat too. Like a hat.
If you squeeze this version, she squeaks like a dog toy. No squeeze, please. No squeeze, please. It's so cute, Emma died. The shirt comes off, right? It Lily is
does.
the kind of person to play a rat character in Armello, I take it.
I don't! I never play rat! I always play something different every time.
So, when is this coming
That's
to the merch?
Buska!
Shy Lily dog toy, anyone?
I wanna be a squeaky toy. Yeah, Buska's the rat, not me. The
Gotta say you
fuck?
keep inspiring me to make gremlin personality OCs. How are you this influential? That's it, the next one's gonna be Anthro. squeeze until we harvest the taro boba.
Boba. Boba. Eh.
Chat, we must squeeze the streamer.
Do not squeeze! I'll be wandering all over the place. Give us the boba, old lady. No. Please. No. No boba. Thank you. I'm good. No. No boba.
Hope you have a good rest of the day, Lily.
I
It was
do!
good to catch the start of this
Thank
stream.
you!
Womp womp.
Womp womp!
Don't squeeze her, give head pats instead.
I agree. Head pats only. Yeah. Squeeze all of her juices!
Look
Womp
who's
womp!
back from Japan. And I have pizza.
Oh, fuck! Welcome back! I literally talked about you this morning.
Could you imagine / shy Lily chibi blush?
Goodbye? Welcome back! I was literally talking about you. I was like, you know how I missed chat? Kathleen, I hope she's doing well in Japan. I had no idea you were coming back! Today, that is. I knew you were coming back, but I didn't know it was today! Hello. I hope your trip was fabulous.
Now I need a Lily squeeze emote.
Stop. We have like a grab emote. The rat grab emote. Yeah. we have.
So I just got back to the stream, and I see this sexy model. I am lost for words because all my blood has gone to my pants grab.
Yeah, isn't she hot?
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. That
Put the
owl.
squeeze emote in the bag, put it in. Womp womp.
Womp womp. It is cute, yes. Looks flat. Bro, I'm the jiggliest chibi that is. What do you mean flat?
Yep, just got home about 30 minutes ago. My cat is all over me for attention. And yeah, Japan was fun. Though I guess I missed a few things here.
May have missed a
Look
thing
at
or
that
two, yes.
trapezoidal figure. Absolutely ravishing. This model is literally the personification of Glonky.
This is not glonky. The trapezoidal went over her. I know what the fuck a trapeze is. The fuck? Shut up. Shut your face. Your foot hole. Shut it. What is it then? Bro, I went to school. My education system may have failed me every now and then, but I know my lines when I see them. Okay. Prove it, bro. I just lines. Literally, just make lines. Literally. Lines like this, and they have to have a parallel in between. Dang it, go away. Had to go. What do you mean Google? A what? I don't know how it's called in English. It's called a trapeze in German. I don't know what the fuck it's called in English. You literally Google. I googled the German fucking word. Fuck you. I literally googled the German one. I don't even know what the fucking English one is. Trapezoid? Something like that. Trapezoid, yes. A trapezoid. It's a trap. A trapezoid. It sounds like a disease. It does. It does. How is it in German? Trapez. Why not Zoidberg? Babe, I'm sorry, I got trapezoid. Oh no! Babe, no! Yo, babe. Did you get tested for trapezoid? 'Cause I got it! Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the German geometry comes from the same language. I think. For the most part.
Babe, you might want to get tested. I got that trapez, sorry.
That'd be fucked up! She's like, no! Vanilla, thank you! Proceeds to trapezoid all over the place. Gimli, thank you. A doctor told me I'm positive for trapezoid. Also, Aku, fucking cat jamming underneath the comment. Like, yeah, boy. We caught a trapezoid. It does sound weird. It does. Trapeze all the way. Upla. Is that trapezoid fluid on the floor? Someone wipe out all that trapezoid. Ew. Before someone gets hurt. I love this model. Dude, this model is so good. I love it. It was a gift from Honey Churros. Yeah. Who is Zoid?
If someone was to offer you money in exchange for voice acting, what would you charge?
I don't know.
For research purposes only, of course.
It depends. What I'm always acting.
TBF, German and English are both very similar in terms of words. For example, hospital is Krankenhaus. Airplane is Flugzeug. Wait a minute.
Flugzeug.
Just bought my blowhole blast.
Yeah, let's go, Gazu. Wham wham. I'm happy. Thank you. Dude, I also got...
There's been a change in your trapezoid. I'm sorry. Slash, but it's gone glonky.
Is it full glonky? Is it all... Oh my! Still! Thank you! Holy shit. For the gift there. Oh my god. Glonk glonk. Blake, thank you for the gift as well. Holy fuck! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glonky trapezoid. Oh god. Holy thanks. Oh, fucking crazy. I hope my trapezoid didn't spread to anyone in my house. That be.
Look, it's her Lily. She has showed herself to us rather than the unrealistic model. Tips for begin VTubing? I found a concept artist and a model that charge under 100 each.
I go for it. Tips for VTubing, the same tip as anyone else making or doing anything. Just fucking do it. Literally, I don't know. Like, there's so many tips and tricks you can give people. Literally, just do it. I'm not being sarcastic or like trying to shit on your dreams. I hope you make it big and it's gonna be lots of fun. Literally, just do it. Literally, just do. It goes for anyone, everywhere, always. Just do. Especially if it's your first time VTubing. Like, why are you getting a model? What you getting a model for? Did you ever stream? I'm not saying this to you, by the way, Zoop. You do you. I'm just talking like generally. Like, what you getting a model for? Did you ever stream? Did you ever set up OBS and just click live and see how you like it? Ever? You're ready to drop hundreds, if not thousands, on starting up a hobby you don't even know if you like? Bro, just stream! I swear! Mandy, thank you! Wamp wamp! Wamp wamp. The gremlin wamp is more like it. Wamp wamp. 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 I did start in 2015, yes. I was working in Denmark and I was just playing some Minecraft here and there every now and then. It was very chill. Had a humble little community. Eventually I quit Twitch cause work. I had priorities. I didn't stream much. I streamed like once a week to once a month. Once. But it was fun. But then I had to quit cause I had to get my life together. I had priorities. I can't be like browsing Twitter and hanging on Discord, playing video games, and then setting up Minecraft shit for a stream. I had to get my life together, dude. I had a business to run. But then COVID happened. Dude, like, I streamed. Literally, every time people hear I streamed in 2015, they're like, you've been streaming for, what year is it? 8 years? Like, no, I've not been streaming for 8 years. I went live every now and then ever since 2015. Yes, that's what I did. I was just playing Minecraft and then some people in chat appeared and we had a good time. And then we eventually played other shit too. I played some WoW, some Minecraft, some... bro, like literally anything else. I was just playing for friends, not for viewers, but the viewers happen naturally. You just do what's fun. You just do whatever you wanna do. Yeah. And then I quit cause work, and then I started again cause COVID. I had an audience, yeah. Like I said, a humble one. Depending on what I'm doing, it wasn't all that much, ranging from like literally just like 7 viewers to like whatever else. Like if all I did was just like play some, I don't know, I did some battles in WoW, I was only gonna have like 7 viewers. But it was still fun. It was nice. I had a Discord with a bunch of people in there. It was fun. I played with some viewers and mods and shit. Good time. Yeah. It was nice. No, you know, Minecraft was always doing a little better. Minecraft always raked in other viewers. Yeah. But I didn't do it for the viewership, so I did whatever the fuck I wanted to do. I played some Monster Hunter and shit, but... yeah, Minecraft was the cash cow back then. Yeah, it's where most viewers and followers came from. Yeah, I think I had 12k followers before I started VTubing. After COVID. I quit streaming when I had, I think, about 12k followers. Just streaming like once a week to once a month. Jen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why was Minecraft so popular? Well, the reason I ever had my first stream ever is because I played Minecraft with some friends. So people came to my stream assuming I play on a server and they wanted to play with me. And then I was like, I'm not playing on my server, but then I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? So I made a server and then that was just popular. People wanted to play with streamers. Yeah, and it's easy to understand. Yeah, I played like once a week to once a month. At whatever time, really, because I had work. But I had about 12,000 followers, I think it was. And then I quit streaming because, you know, first of all, it was just a side hobby, like I said, once a week to once a month. Sometimes not even for like 3 months.
Tell me more about that.
Just like hopping in every now and then when I felt funny, like maybe once it's 3 days in a
7
row, and
viewers is
then
much for the start.
yeah.
The best I got was 3 viewers, but I had shit internet, only streamed in German and the stream crashed on the regular.
Yeah, happens. Well, yeah, and then I quit eventually because work, and I was like, bro, I'm not gonna keep streaming shit up. But then COVID ruined business, and yeah. My day job before, I had plenty. At first I was a waitress in a sushi restaurant, then I got fired for allegedly stealing, which I didn't. Then I was a waitress in another restaurant for a very short time, but I quit that one because they didn't pay me. And then I was like, when my pay had bits, and they're like, it'll come. So I was naive enough to work another month. In most of EU countries you get paid monthly. So I worked the first month, didn't get paid. They said they made a mistake, and it was just like, you know, setting me up took time, so they'll pay me next month. Didn't get paid. So I was like, my money had bits.
You never got fired for making the secret yum yum sauce in the back.
Shut up. No. And then I was like, yeah, fuck you. So I quit, because literally, what's the point? I'm spending so much money traveling to work and back home. It's expensive public transport. It ain't cheap. So yeah, I sued them. Well, I didn't sue them. I went to the work union, and I was like, they fucked me over. So they eventually did pay me but fire me, but I didn't care because I quit anyway. But I literally said I'm gonna quit, but they're like, no, you're fired. Actually, you're fired. Like, oh my god, shut up. I already quit. Fuck off. Then I worked again in a restaurant.
Woof, woof. I heard you got fired
the
because
fucking
you
pity.
were too small to reach the table. Yet you were too cute, so womp womp.
Womp womp. But yeah, literally the second month I was like, after the second month my payment was supposed to roll in, I was like, what the fuck, my payment on, bitch? And they're like trying to ghost me low-key, so I'm like, I ain't coming in if I ain't getting fucking paid. This is the second month of no pay, fuck you. And then they were just ghosting me. They were like, whatever. But then, like I said, I went to the union, which threatened to sue them if they don't hold up the end of the contract. So they paid me and said I'm fired. And I'm like, bro, I already said I'm quitting. Fuck off. Pity ass people. And so then I worked at a restaurant nearby, because in my time working in that restaurant, it didn't pay me. Sometimes when the other restaurant was really busy, we had to work in that one instead. So they hired me instead, but I was late to work too often, because at first I was late like half an hour. Literally public transport. The train was late, so I was late. I had to take a train, then another train, then a bus. So lots of shit that can go wrong. First week I was in half an hour too late. Then next week, like literally 2 or 3 days later, I was late again. I think about the same amount, 20 minutes, half an hour. And then literally the day after, I don't know what happened on the trains. I have no idea what happened on the trains, the train station, but no train was connecting to Copenhagen, from Copenhagen to where I had to be. And I was like, why not? And I didn't know why. And literally, so I texted my boss and I was like, I'll be there in 20 minutes. My train is too late. But every time my train was supposed to be there, the train thingy was just train cancelled. Next train in 20 minutes. And then I text my boss. I'm like, I'll be there in 20. And then as soon as it was time for my train to arrive, they go, train cancelled. Next train in 20 minutes. So I text my boss again. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. My trains keep getting cancelled. Next one is in 20 minutes. And then my boss just said, you don't have to come in. And I'm like, well, I get it. I wasn't mad at the place. I wasn't mad at the workplace. But like, bruh, the public transport did me so dirty at my third job. That was so fucked up. Yeah. I was done so dirty there. I was like, bruh. Like, ain't no way.
15 down, 15 more to go.
Let's go, yes. I was like, bruh, ain't no way I found this new job right away. After like having to live off my savings for 2 fucking months just to get fired because of public transport. Fuck that shit. But yeah, I'm literally fucking stranded. I think they were thinking I was making shit up. I was like, I literally sent them a picture of like the trains and like the history. Cause like if you are in Copenhagen, there are those large blue boards that display the trains, and it literally says cancel, 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 cancel on every single train going where I need to be. I literally sent a picture of that, but I think they were thinking I was fucking them over or something.
Lily. The laughs you gave me last year really got me through the pain of
Thank
losing
you!
my little brother. Hope to thank you in person one day, but this'll do for now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, should have left earlier then. Every single... Oh my god, did I ever tell you about my school? Oh my. But yeah, then... I lost that job. And then, I got somehow, through like the craziest chains of connection and knowing people, I got to be the co-owner of a little restaurant, a little breakfast place, and that was cool. And I was gonna make that my future, but then COVID happened. And everything got destroyed. And then I was looking for a job for like, I think half a year or so, if not longer. I don't know, time flies when you're unemployed and living off savings and panicking. So, I started streaming again. Yeah. Cause, I was getting sick
Public
mentally.
transportation in Germany is so acid. When I
Yes,
started
it
working
is.
this year, after the first week I thought immediately, F that I am getting a driver license.
It's fucked up. So like when I went to school, after finishing high school, when I got like into my politics stuff, Divine, thank you. Like
Shy
politics,
Pat.
marketing, and accounting and shit like that. Business
You all should be
politics.
thankful to COVID, not Sag, because thanks to COVID, we got Lily
Let's
here.
go. Thank you, COVID. Now,
Womp womp.
wham wham. Thank you, Ponto. Thank you, Willie. Yeah, I think this is Token. I didn't pay attention, but just played. Yeah, it's Token. Yeah, thank you so much. In my school, right? After finishing high school and wanting to specialize in business politics, accountings and stuff, I had to go to school quite far away. It was like a 45-minute travel.
It's easier to count the trains that are on time than the trains that have
Yeah,
delays in
that's
Germany.
true. And so I had to wake up at 6 in the morning to be at school.
I would also like to say thanks to Pierre for giving me my Lily fix while I was on vacation.
Thank you. You went to school 5-hour flight time away? How the fuck did you go there every day? What? How did you... How does that work? How do you get ready for that? Goodbye, Mom. I'm leaving at 1 in the morning because I have a 5-hour flight and I have to be 2 hours early at the airport. Like, what? Yeah, goddamn. Fuck. Anyway, I lived 45 minutes away, so I had to get up at 6 in the morning, which was alright. 6 in the morning. And, yeah, maybe they're confusing living away from school and commuting to school. Either way, I lived 45 minutes away, so I had to get up at 6, get ready. Then I had to drop off my sister at her school, then go to the train station, catch my train, drive for 45 minutes, then take the bus to school, and yeah. So all in all, probably like an hour and a half because. Mainly because I had to drop on my sister. Without having to drop on my sister at her school, would have been like maybe an hour-ish, I think. So anyway, school is at 7:20, and I was on time pretty much every day, but barely on time. I was at school 7:20 sharp, and or 2 or 3 minutes too late, which I thought isn't a big deal. It's school starts 7:20. Half the teachers ain't even gonna be there at like 7:25, or like even if the teacher is there 7:20 sharp, chances are you ain't even starting the subject until like 7:25, right? So why is everyone with the fucking 7:20? What is wrong with that? Is it because of the 20? I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. The 20 is weird. I mean, I guess, but whatever. School starts at 8. That's a 40-minute difference. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, school was 7:20, and my school before was earlier than that even. It was at 7 sharp. But I was lucky because I lived in the same town as my school, so I could just bike there. Had to drop off my sister at her school, which unfortunately was the opposite side of the town from my school, but yeah. It's typical, yeah. The fuck? Anyway, like up at 6, school starts 7:20. I am pretty much there on the dot, and or maximum 5 minutes later. Occasionally 10 minutes later, right? Not a big deal, because you literally do nothing meaningful the first 10 minutes or so of school starting. Unless it's a test, I get that. But the fucking principal and the teachers thought otherwise. They were like, why the fuck you always late? And I'm like, well, it's public transport. Most of the time I'm there 7:20 sharp or like 5 minutes before, but you know, occasionally, especially now that it's winter time, the trains tend to be too late, and I'm like 5 to 10 minutes later, but you know, we do nothing productive. The teacher ain't even there half the time yet. And when they are, they're like saying, hey, good morning, hope you had a great weekend. We're gonna do this, this, and this tonight. Yeah, any questions? You know, like, you know. No, that principal from that school didn't call me stuff. That was the principal from my high school. He called me, they called me a whore. Yeah. For getting like a C- in like a math test when being a straight A student. Yeah, my mom made a scene, needlessly to say. How long is the class? An hour and a half each class. Either way, he called you what? Oh, he called me a whore.
Herder, why are you always late? Oh, sorry, just had to stop and fuck your mother. I don't know, I'm 16 and have to take a train just to get here. Want me here sooner? Move the school closer to my house.
Right, like, bitch! Ain't my fault that the only fucking business degree is like in the 2 towns away from me? Like, fuck off.
This is just reminding me of my old job where I was commuting 2 hours in traffic to get to work,
Damn.
to work 10 hours, then commuting 3 hours back.
That's
through
insane.
Traffic. Not like this, not counting weather setback like the time I got snowed.
Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? I never had to. My longest commute was 2 hours, but that is usually because... Anyway, I'll explain that later. So, long story short, let's finish one story after another. So I was always like 5 to 10 minutes late, which literally didn't make a fucking difference. Unless it was like half an hour. But again, it's fucking trains. Ain't my fault. So the teacher is like, take an earlier train then. I'm like... That is the earliest train. The only other train driving. I don't live in a big ass fucking city. There ain't no trains every 10 minutes. Try every hour and a half. That early in the morning.
Would take a train earlier are the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Yes.
The last person said this. I told them at the rate trains are late or cancelled, I might as well not leave work at all. Get me a mattress.
Yes, exactly.
If you aren't 15 minutes early, you are late. Like, go fuck yourself.
Exactly, like, oh my god, I hated that. Like, it literally didn't make a difference if I was 5 minutes late. We didn't even start the subject yet. Like, oh my god. Anyway, they were like, take an earlier train. I'm like, I can't. I don't live in the middle of this fucking city. I live like a million towns away. We have a train driving through every hour and a half at this hour of the day. It's 6 in the fucking morning. How many fucking trains do you think commute through this goddamn dead-ass town? And he's like, well, then you have to just take that train. And I was like, you want me to take a train an hour and a half early, drop off my sister at her school an hour and a half early, just to not be 5 to 10 minutes late to school occasionally because of public transport? And he's like, yeah, well, you can come to school and like just sit here inside and wait and like do homework or learn something. It will be good. And I'm like, you are lucky I need this fucking degree, cause oh my fucking god, cause I did that. Cause I did. I had to go take the train at fucking 5 in the morning.
Train for your stream so you aren't late anymore, please, Peepo.
I did that because I needed that degree, because I had future plans that weren't a full-time VTuber plan. So yeah, I took the train at fucking 5 in the morning, and you know what's the best part about that? Fucking principal ass said that I could just go inside and like study or do homework or something, or for all he cares just rest. The place ain't open half the fucking time, cause no one's fucking there at 6 in the fucking morning, when class starts at 7:20 sharp. Ain't nobody fucking there! In the winter! Minus 17 degrees Celsius, I'm freezing my ass off! Standing in front of this big ass building just for the fucking janitor to come inside telling me what a fucking idiot I am for being so early! Just leave later! I can't. I fucking can't. So yeah, I did my 3 years waking up very early and being there in school. I never did homework or learned in the morning. I literally just napped. Fuck that. I was just napping. It was the worst time of my life too. This shit was so not good for my mental health because I was sick all the time. To the point once again my principal contacted my mom saying that if I get sick more often, if I fake being sick more often, he'll throw me out of school. My mom was like, she isn't fucking faking it. She has doctor's papers every single time. Mind your own fucking business. So yeah, shout out to my mom, because without her, I probably would have never finished this fucking school.
Most of the US doesn't have trains for public transportation. My city has buses that stops are like 30 or 45 minutes
that
between
is
each wait.
Fucked up, yep. Yeah. Mama Orca did big W on my mom. I would have not survived the school life without my mom. That shit was brutal. I swear. It was bad. It was bad. But yeah, he literally said I was faking it. I'm like, bro, like, I'm never sick. And my mom knows this too. Like, before my primary school, middle school, high school, I've been sick like maybe 7 days in like the entire school year. You know, maybe if I had a really nasty cold, maybe it added up to like 2 weeks or something like that, sure. But then this whole stress and traveling and getting early up in the morning, not catching enough sleep, having to sit there in school or stand in front of the fucking building in the cold just for the janitor to open up, that does something to your body. I was sick like at least once a month. I was sick once a month.
For the womps, die for the womps. To more
yeah, it's
health.
unhealthy. It's just so bad. And my mom is strict. As based as she is strict. She does not leave me. She does not let me stay at home if I'm not sick. I have to be sick. Like if I go, mom, I have a headache, and then I just play video games the same day, she's like, no, you could have gone to school, fuck you. No, thank you. Like, my mom is strict, but she knew I was sick, because I have the sniffles, I have the snotty fucking nose, or like, when I said I have a headache, I had a headache. Like, I was not doing anything but laying in bed for like hours. Literally sleeping like 12 hours because my head hurts and shit like that. She was strict, but she knew when I wasn't fucking around. So yeah, I was sick literally once a month and the principal thought I was faking it. Yeah, it was fucked up. If you feel good enough to play video games, you feel good enough to go to school. You know what? Okay, as a gamer, I can tell you, you can absolutely be sick. Too sick to go to work or school, but not too sick to not play video games. It is a thing, but I understand her fully. I fully understand her. Yes, there's absolutely reasons you can't go to work for, but those don't stop you from gaming on the couch. But yeah. But every day that I was good enough to game, I did go to school. I went to school with headaches and sniffly noses. I only stayed home when it was bad. Like, the headache was awful, or like I had really bad stomach aches, or I was throwing up, or I had fever, or my nose was like really cloggers. Or like I have diarrhea randomly and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, especially with low energy video games. Like I can call in sick to work and can play freaking Stardew Valley. That's cool.
Shy love 9 months.
Thank you, Dreas.
Tilda.
I was literally shitting myself when I had to go to school. I remember having to go to school
The
once
best group
because
on Twitch.
yeah, let's go! I was literally, I had a German test, and my mom made me go to school even though I felt sick, which, you know, I get it. I was sick a lot, so she tried to push me to, you know, not be a pussy. But that day I was really sick. I went to school, and everything was fine. Teacher was about to hand out the test, but it just kept getting worse, and I was literally throwing up. Not in the classroom. I still made it to like the toilets, because luckily our German classes were right next to the bathrooms, which are at the very ends of the hallways. So that was lucky. If that wasn't the case, I would have thrown up in the middle of the hallway. Yeah, because I barely made it to the toilet. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. No, I never passed out at school, no. I never did that. I did throw up in school once where I didn't make it to the toilet though, but that was in primary school. When I was like 7 years old. Happened to me once, I feel yeah. Yeah, it was very lucky. I literally I didn't even feel it coming. I mean, I felt it coming, so I raised my head and I was like, can I go to the bathroom? I feel really bad. I just wanna hang my head above the toilet for a minute, see if anything is gonna happen soon. And literally as I said that, you know when you're about to throw up, there's this weird like sour feeling, and you're suddenly like, is it called saliving? So you're salivating all over, like that moment. Yeah, your mouth starts watering. Salivating, yes, and like it's very sour, and the second I finished my question of like, can I go to the bathroom, she was saying yes, of course, and I felt it immediately as I was finishing my question, so I ran out. I ran. Like I felt good enough. I was just like, I want to hang my head over the toilet for a second, just see if something happens, and then the feeling of you have to go. It hit. That was yeah. I did have a panic attack at school once, but like I don't know what caused it. It was in primary school. I was literally like 9 years old. I don't know what happened there. The teacher thought it was an asthma attack at first because I was like breathing heavily and heaving, but I don't know why. I genuinely no fucking idea. We were just having gym class. I had no reason to. I guess it's just. I loved school too. School was nice. I liked school, but maybe too much gym. Maybe. Yeah, the metallic tasting saliva. Yes, that. But suddenly I like. You know, I felt out of breath, but not because I was physically overworked. And I kept getting worse and I was crying and I didn't know what was happening. And then they took me to the principal's office and they were calling my mom. And my mom was like, what's going on? And the teachers were like, she's hyperventilating. She has an asthma attack. My mom was like, she doesn't have asthma. And she's like, well, she has an asthma attack now. Because I was, you know. But it was an anxiety attack, but we didn't know at the time. But it was fine. That has no fucking idea what the fuck that happened. I was 9 years old. What the fuck kind of panic attack am I supposed to have? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it just happens. I don't know. But now she has asthma. Yeah, I guess it just, you know, like I was fucking 8 or 9 years old. Like God knows what the fuck happens. I would not have been. I wasn't old enough to tell why the fuck I felt this way. Yeah. Yeah, that just happened. It's hard to explain, especially when you're a kid, cause like, I don't know. I'm just breathing and crying. Yeah. But yeah, the teacher that called me a whore was my middle to high school teacher, principal even. I was a straight A student, just like quick lore, backstory, context. I was a straight A student, especially in math. I was really good at math, and the principal was our teacher for math and geometry and all of those things. And he did not get fired. No, that's no happy ending. And then in middle school, eventually, you know, you get a boyfriend. I'm like, yee, I can hold hands with a boy. Yeah, it's like really cute, just like boyfriend, yee, with kiss on the cheek. Ansma. Yeah, we were holding hands, and it's like boyfriend, so rude, so rude. But as a straight A student, this one math test for some reason, you know, occasionally, even as a straight A student, sometimes you whiff tests, either because I forgot to learn, or, well, I didn't really ever learn, which, okay, not learning is not a problem until you have the subjects that require literally nothing but memory. Not learning when you do math, cool. Not learning when you do geometry, cool. Not learning when you do biology,
Wait,
more or
you're
less
an A
cool.
student. What happened, Kek?
Shut up. But when it comes to things like, for example, geography, that's straight learning.
I'm just
And
saying
history,
I'm still
straight
prepared
learning.
to slide for your get back. What's his full name? Shiny,
Bleeding. I don't think he practices anymore. But yeah, it's literally just memorization. So for those you have to learn. So occasionally I did with those, because no matter how much you pay attention in school, chances are you forget a bunch of knowledge, especially if it's something you learned like a couple months back.
No, Lily is gone. Well, at least the best talker is back.
Thank you, guys.
Best
So
talker pup.
it wasn't the first test I whiffed. It was my first math test I whiffed, though. You know, I was just somewhere else mentally. I had a rough childhood, man. Shut the fuck up. And so I whiffed the math test and he gave it back. I was a straight A student. I had almost always flawless tests, sometimes even extra points, because I don't know if other schools do that, but do you have like extra questions? Like sometimes the test will contain questions from like the previous semester as like a bonus question, and if you answer it correctly, you get the bonus point. Yeah, the extra credit. Yeah. Or just like stuff that wasn't, you know, when teachers announce a test, they usually announce what it will be for, and sometimes they will just put something in there from the previous semester or something recent. Yeah, depends on the teacher as well. So I usually always had like full points or sometimes even like bonus points. Long story short, straight A student. This one math test, I don't know. I guess my mind was somewhere else. I whiffed it and it was like a C minus, barely holding on. And he handed me out the test and he just said that he was disappointed, and I was just shrugging it off. I was like, bro, like, what do you want me to do? I'm disappointed myself. Like, it's my first bad math grade in high school. Shit happens. And then he just like calls me out for like, he was like, if you would stop whoring around all the fucking time, maybe you wouldn't have fucking whiffed this test. And I'm like, what did he just say? First of all, my entire high school already bullied the shit out of me, and now he is making me a target in front of the entire class, telling me to not whore around. Oh, bro, I'm like 17 with a little boyfriend. We hold hands. What do you mean? Like, huh? And then I told my mom, and then my mom made a scene, but it was brushed off as just like, well, he's the principal. He didn't really say it like that. He didn't mean it, like, whatever. So yeah, over a C on a test. Yeah, my mom made a scene, but no one really gave a shit a whole lot. And yeah, so we just left it. But yeah, fucking out of pocket. He is the fucking principal of the school. Out of fucking pocket, man. But yeah, fucking didn't mean it like that. I don't fucking know. Like, the teachers were like, she's making this up. He didn't say it. He was defending himself, and he's like, I never said it like that. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Yeah, cringe old guy. Hoeing the garden. Yeah, it was fucked up. Anyway, yeah, that definitely was done, but he was also old, so I think they were just like, bro, let him finish his term and fuck off. Sid, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, no smartphone evidence back then. Like, we didn't do that. But yeah, it's just his word against... It's one student's word against the principal. So, of course, nothing really happened, but... Yeah, needlessly to say, the class kept making fun of that because the fucking principal called me a fucking whore. So obviously I just gave things more to target. They're like, oh yeah, she's a fucking slut. Look at her holding hands with her boyfriend. Like, oh my god, what a fucking whore. But they fuck. What did your boyfriend do? Nothing! We're just holding hands, dude! It's a typical, like, high school relationship. You, like, hold hands with a boy. It's like your first ever relationship. It's just like, oh my god. Oh my... holding hands. Oh my... Crime. What a crime. Oh my god, I kissed on my cheeks. Ain't no way. Ah! Like, I literally was more intimate with girls than I was with my actual high school boyfriend at a time. Like, when it comes to the girls, we are slapping each other on the ass, and like, we're slapping the titty, and like, we're like giving the good morning smooch on the mouth. But yeah, what a whore. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. Oh yes, holding hands. Prison time! Prison! Yeah, hand holding before marriage. Are you crazy? That's so weird.
Unprotected hand holding not in my school.
Dude, your words don't matter. Overqualification, getting bullies are clear signs of an upcoming genius. Nah, I ain't no genius. Nah, but yeah, bullying, I don't know how it is nowadays in those schools. Brony, thank you. Yeah, I am far from being a genius, trust me. But yeah, people don't do shit against bullying. I was literally bullied for being a straight A student. They're like, oh my god. In German it's called Streber, when like, I don't even know why it's a thing. It's basically a word to describe people that like do well in school. Like, oh no, I prioritize my fucking like an achiever. Yes, literally bullied for being good at school. Yeah, kids will bully. Yes, people will bully for the dumbest reasons. Same in Danish, teacher's pet. Yeah. It'd be like that. Yeah, tryhards, nerds and shit. They're like, oh my god, she's like probably sucking up to the teachers to get like those A's. Like, oh my god, but she has no friends because she just studies all day at home. And I'm like, nah, bitch, I'm playing Pokemon. literally, I don't know, like, my personal bully things where I was a straight A student, so I was like the teacher's pet, the achiever, nerd. I had long hair, so they were like, oh my god, she's a boy with long hair, because I was also gaming, and gaming back then was a boy's hobby. So anyone who's gaming is either a boy or there are stinky people. So I was a boy with long hair, like, oh my god, she's a small boy with hair. What did I get bullied for? I got bullied for my bike because I had a very old bicycle. My parents couldn't really afford something much better. But then, you know, people kept making fun of it enough, so my mom gave me like a nicer bike. For a bike? Dude, yes! I was bullied for clothes too, cause like, my mom sometimes got clothes secondhand from other people. And sometimes they were like an oversized sweater. It's just, I was just slightly too big. Like, it still look good, it's fine. But they're like, oh my god, like, she has like ugly non-brand sweaters just because my mom doesn't like buy me fucking Gucci sweaters and shit. I was in a class of lots of like rich people, so lots of people had brand clothing. And my mom never bought me a brand. Until that one time she did. And then I got bullied because I had jeans. I forgot what brand it was. I was fucking, I was like 16, 17, who cares? And I got jeans from a brand, and then it bullied me because I had a brand, because it's like, oh my god, look at her trying to fit in with the cool kids buying brand clothes she can't afford! Beepers! You can't win. You literally can't win. I was bullied for being stinky, and as much as it is a meme, I wasn't stinky, but I was a gamer.
I heard she still fit the gene.
Shut up. I don't. But like, gaming wasn't a good hobby back then. It was a nerd hobby. It was a what the fuck is wrong with your hobby? So they're like, oh my god, she's like stinky and she's gaming. She's like a boy with long hair and she's poor. And yeah, dude, anime and gaming are so normalized now. It's crazy. I was really skinny. Granted, I was underweight. Yes, I was. But it wasn't like fucked up. Thank you, Kida! It wasn't fucked up. I was underweight, yes, but it wasn't fucked up. You didn't see like my entire ribcage, and I didn't have like fucking indents in my face and shit like that.
Got bullied as a kid for being a stinky gamer.
Yes. Who's laughing now?
Who's laughing now? We pay you to do the same thing.
Who's laughing now? Yeah, so I was very skinny, so they bullied me for being too skinny. I get it. I was underweight, but like I said, it really wasn't bad. Plus, despite having been underweight, I was always bottom heavy. So I always had ass and thighs. Always. I was skinny, but I've always had ass. I've always been very bottom heavy, pear shape. I've always had the goods. So even when underweight, I still had ass. So it's really not that big of a deal. They may have bullied me for being skinny, but I literally, to them, was probably normal skinny. I just literally didn't. I still have very thin, like, arms and fingers and stuff. But, yeah. I got bullied because my mom, when I was 16, didn't buy me fucking thongs. But all the kids in school had thongs. And my mom was like, bro, you're 16. You're gonna have the fucking normal panties. The anime panties. And then I got bullied because I was like, oh my god, I have the ugly underwear. And I'm like, bro, it's a normal ass underwear. You're 16 and you wear a thong. But mom. Yeah, that was also one of the reasons I got bullied. Yeah, in the girls' locker room, of course. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention. Yeah. Right, in my brain, I have the visual, but I forgot to actually give the context. It's, you know, when you have gym class, you're in the girls' lockers room, and you strip down until your underwear, and then put on your gym clothes, right? Gym shorts and gym shirt. So, they saw I had normal little 16-year-old girls' panties. and not yeah. It was obvious in my head, but yeah, I didn't have a fucking thong. 'Cause my mom ain't no fucking weird person that buys a 16-year-old a thong. Man, I want butt floss.
That's creepy.
Well, that's
Tell me more about
creepy.
that.
Well, that's creepy. And then, I got braces. Oh boy, Chad.
I used to get bullied as a kid cause I had a yellow bike. The laughing
What the
always
fuck?
stopped when I beat them all in the downhill bike races, Keck.
Fuck yeah! Yep, and then I got braces, and that just gave them another target. Yep. What kind of braces? The one that are like glued to your teeth, like the permanent ones, not the ones you plop in after eating. The ones that like are always on your teeth. Yeah. The hot glue ones. The train tracks, yes. The wired ones, yeah.
I got
Rock,
off work
thank
early
you.
For once, glad I could catch you live.
Braces are flakes. Nowadays they are. Back then they weren't. So yeah, I had braces. So damn, that was just another target that I didn't need on my back. But yeah. What else? I think that was most of it, really.
Was bullied in middle/high school cause I was always overweight. The bullying stopped once I threw one of the heavy-ass metal desks at one of them and broke their shins with it.
Holy shit. I did lose
The
it too
bullying at my
once.
school never seemed to end. I'd even get bullied for being friends with other people who got bullied a lot.
Oh yeah, of course. I did have friends, but obviously the friends I did have were people that also got bullied. So then you get bullied for making friends with bullied people. Yes. One of the people I was friends with arguably had it worse than me because she also was overweight. And their parents were next level poor. To the point where, yes, she did shower rather little because she did have oily hair and such.
I got bullied in elementary school for my height and name.
What's your
Fortunately,
name?
in high school I got along with the jocks because we liked the same music, so they always made sure no one bullied me.
Damn, I wish I would have been into music.
I somehow ended up playing the violin in school. There is no end to the jokes that kids will come up
For
with.
playing the violin? Dude, kids are horrible. They will bully you for everything.
I bet you were the cutest tiny little Orca nerd at school. Keep your chin up,
I
short
kept my
Keck.
chin up. I was bullied for literally everything. I was bullied also because I walk funny. Well, not because I walk funny, but my school backpack. It was very cool as a kid to make it so your school backpack hangs down your ass. My mom was like, don't fucking do that, you goddamn idiot. That looks stupid. Also, it's bad for your back, so I didn't do it.
I had just gotten back from the Philippines after 4 years and was homeschooled that whole time. When I got back to the States, I was dropped straight into 8th grade, and it didn't help that I had no idea how to socialize either. People called me the teleprompter and stalker when I tried to start a conversation. Cheer 100, cheer 100,
That's messed up,
cheer
yeah.
100, cheer 100, cheer 100. I'm a bully people for bullying others. Checkmate 5th graders.
Dude, I wish. It was so sad because I had a friend that genuinely did like me. But, like I
Someone
said...
once tried to bully me for my last name.
What?
Because if you remove letter, it mean bacon, and I peeked back
Oh my
then with a
God.
single sentence, your mom loved the taste.
Damn! Okay, I'll give you that one. Holy shit, that's genius. Damn! I had the funny comebacks. I was a shut-in child. Literally, my first experience socializing outside kindergarten is literally me getting bullied. It was not a good social start for me. It was not. But yeah, I did have friends, but they were all also bullied. We were all socially
I don't
awkward.
understand schools, how they will most of the time let bullying slide.
Yes.
But as soon as you defend yourself, that's when the school draws the line.
I got so lucky. Okay,
Kids hate and are afraid of individuality, but I didn't let that stop me from loving Pokemon.
I loved
Now
it
my
too,
campus
don't worry.
Pokemon team loves me for my competitive success.
Yes! I got so lucky. Okay, so I did mention already earlier that I did snap once. And it's when the bullying got physical. It's always been physical. They pulled my hair a lot because it was long. And they're like, oh, just braid your hair. Like, why is it open? Why isn't it a ponytail? Braid it. Like, cut your hair. So the hair pulling has always been a thing. But spitballing became famous. Spitballing. Trying to, like, spitball into my neck or into my hair. And like spitballing into my into the little crevice of my pants when you sit down. Spit is like disgusting. Disgusting. So when they did that, I got so disgusted because like, don't fucking touch me. It's the word, like you're literally spitting in my face with a fucking straw and like a bunch of paper and everyone's laughing. And that was the triggering, the trigger that made everything, like made me see black. And I grabbed the chair and I literally threw it at this person just as the teacher came in. But the teacher thought it was the dude that was standing next to me laughing. So he got the blame. And I let it happen because he bullied me too. I don't give a shit. People were trying to say it was me, but the teachers didn't fucking believe. They were like, nah, it wasn't. It's a fucking bully. He always bullies. I let it happen. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I know it was wrong. I let it happen. Nah, literally the second the teacher comes in, he sees a chair flying. It was very obviously me, but he blamed the little dude sitting next to me laughing at the person I just threw the fucking chair at. So he got the blame. He got expelled from school for a week too. Cause yeah, and ever since then the bullying still continued. By the way, I wish it was like in those movies where it's like they never bullied me after ever. Nah, they still bullied me, but they never did physical shit. It toned down and it never was physical ever again because of that snap, I suppose. So yeah, he was suspended for a week. I'm not sure how it works in other countries or states. But in Germany, if you're suspended from school, you still have to participate and learn all the material. Suspended means that you aren't allowed to attend school, but you're required to keep up with school. So if you have a test and everything, you need to take the test. If you have to learn something for the test, you need to figure out how to learn it. Or have someone come over and learn it with you, for you. The teachers don't care, and if you fail the test, that's too bad. If you're suspended and the test was about something you learned in suspension and you can't do the test and you fail, that's just an F. Yeah, you still have homework, papers, all the materials and everything. Yeah, it's their problem now. But yeah, he was a troublesome kid anyway. Like he had to come to school with bus, and the bus driver eventually suspended him from the bus as well. So he had to, little kid, mind you, like a probably 16-year-old kid, had to drive like 8 kilometers to school on a bike instead. But yeah, it was deserved. I forgot what he did, but it was fucked up. I don't fucking know what he did. He just pissed off the bus driver one too many times, so the bus driver was like, fuck you, nah, bye. And yeah. I had troublesome classmates, yeah. It was a lesson. I mean, he never got as much in trouble. He was still a troublesome kid, but he never got as much in trouble. Bullies are cowards at heart. Oh, absolutely. The only bully I ever feel bad for is one dude that was also a bully, a very problematic child. Very problematic. Always making trouble. Always bullying. Having a big ass fucking mouth. Literally a drama child. That kid, he, again, that was the only time I ever genuinely felt bad for a person. He got a call in the middle of class, asking him to come to the director's office. So all the class goes, oh, because he's in trouble once again. But it was a really fucked up phone call. his, I don't know which parent, I think it was his mom, it doesn't matter, but his mom died in a car crash while he was at school. So that was fucked up. That was really fucking bad. That was, yeah. That was the only time I ever felt bad for a bully, cause damn, like, yeah, he a troublesome kid, but that's fucked up. When he got back into the classroom, he was defeated, but all the kids go, "Oh, what happened? Hey!" And then, you know, like, he was fucking defeated. He packed his things and he left that day. He was done, and we were all like, what the fuck happened? And then we heard the news as well. That was, yeah. That was fucked up. I would never want to hear that. Yeah, that's off. I also, like, why did they tell him over the phone? Okay, even back then, as a kid, I already thought it was weird. Like, why over the phone? That's so weird. They could have just told him to come home, something fucked up happened, pack the things, go home, but yeah. That is weird. Yeah, at school, that was my efficiency gone wrong. Yeah, that was so not sensitive at all. Yeah, that was fucked up. My mom was also like, bro, that's fucked up. Like, stay away from this kid, let him do his thing. He mellowed down a lot. He was still troublesome, which I don't blame him for. I don't think a child has a easy time digesting something like that. Just having to go back to school with your parent missing. Yeah. Let him do his thing, 21. Yeah, that was the only genuinely sad thing that ever happened. Yeah. I would not have come back to school for months. He didn't come to school for a while. I don't know how long. I don't think it was months. I think, if I had to guess, just based on memory, maybe like a week or two, and he was back at school. Yeah, it wasn't months. It was definitely quite fast. Yeah, yeah. Story goes well with the music too. Yeah, it can be traumatizing. Like, it's fucked up. But yeah. Yeah, some people change a lot compared, you know, even when they're school bullies, I like to believe that something, it's just survival in the end of the day. I like to believe that people that are school bullies, they do it for survival. Most of them don't wanna be bullies. They just do it because they somehow ended up on top of the food chain, and that's how they keep their position of not being the bullied one. Yeah, the group pressure. Which is why I think so many bullies turn out to be good people after school. It's just something is wrong in their household, family, friend circle, or it's just a group pressure of not wanting to be the one that gets bullied. It's a way to cope, yeah. Home issues, you never know, but fuck. I try not to judge too much, but also I couldn't give less of a shit about any of my classmates. If they would ever manage to reach out to me, which I doubt, that'd be creepy. But if they ever somehow managed, because maybe they're like hitting up my mom, being like, hey, does Lily wanna come to like a class reunion? I'll just be like, nah. Bye. Nah, goodbye. Cause lots of people are like, no, Lily, show off to them. Like, look what you've made now. And I'm like, I don't have, nah, fuck them. I have nothing to show off to. I don't give a shit. I don't waste a single minute trying to show off to those people. I don't give a damn. I could not. Why would I ever waste my time on doing that? Roll up in a Lambo. Lambo fan. Yeah, I got nothing to prove. Literally nothing to. Class reunions are one big jerk fest to see who dropped off and who made it. Who actually did become a lawyer, an astronaut, and who the fuck ended up just having a kid early on and is now living poor and working two grocery store jobs. It's literally just a big jerk-off fest. Like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to participate in that. I'm good. Like, I don't know how to express to people that I have absolutely no desire whatsoever to show off to those people. Yeah, I would not bother. If they somehow found out how to contact me, again, that would be very creepy, because how the fuck did you know? Yeah, I would not bother going. It's literally, it so doesn't matter. Why jerk yourself off to show off to other people? Just jerk off comfortably at home. Yeah.
Sadly, I got bullied for most of my life, resulting in me getting mentally scarred trying to get friends. Now I'm a depressed person with crazy social anxiety.
I'm really happy. I'm gonna be honest. The bullying stories aside, I am not mentally scarred at all whatsoever. I'm doing great. Always have, even before the VTubing thing and everything, all the other hardships. I'm cool. I literally don't feel a single ounce of like sadness talking about those things. Like, it does not faze me at all whatsoever. None of it. Like, just make good streaming stories. That's it. Yeah. I'm glad I never had to like go through that. Yeah, no, I'm cool. I'm good. Nah. What if the bullies watched the stream knowing it was you? So bad. Losers. Should have bullied me more. Make sure I stay on the ground.
People
Sucks to
bullied
suck.
me because his was a huge, long-haired skater guy.
Oh
After
yes.
some kid
Oh
got beaten
yes.
up by
That
some
sounds like
guys
bully
at the
material
skate
to
park,
kids.
Some made the rumor that I was involved, and suddenly the bullying stopped.
Bleeding.
I DM you on Twitter my new drawing I made.
Oh.
P.S. Don't laugh.
Oh
It was
no.
a quit drawing, so it's not that good, lol.
I don't worry. Post it under the hashtag and everything. Go for it. Zemi. Reposo.
In school, I had long-ass hair despite being a guy. So some
Yeah,
girls
that's bully
back in
material
7th
right
grade
there.
tried to bully me for it.
Yeah.
I just ignored them until one of them tried to put gum in my hair. I punched that bitch so hard she
Yeah.
fell unconscious. I got suspended for 2 weeks. But
Figured.
they never tried again. Let's swamping.
Vincent, thank you so much. Swamp Bump!
Not saying this was the right way to handle things. However, while I was in
Oh, that's
school,
okay.
anytime I saw a person bully someone, I went on the offense. You could say I bullied the bullies.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt that I was quick-witted and also could take a punch.
No, someone's gonna do it. It's just sad that the students have to do it, and also physically, because no one else is taking care of it. And as a kid, I'm about to say the way it is, you don't have enough brain cells to figure out how to cope with that in any other way but physical. That's the adult's job, to teach you how to deal with those things. Non-physical. I think that's why so many people get physical so easily nowadays. Because as kids, we were never taught how to deal with those things in a non-physical way. As a kid, you only have enough brain cells to be like, I don't like this, I have to defend myself against it. How do you defend yourself? Fight or flight. It's literally in the system. It's coded. It's not your fault. The system failed you, clearly. They didn't bother finding the problems and teaching people how to deal with it in a non-physical way.
My whole life I have been bullied for having autism and Asperger's
Damn, that's
syndrome.
fucked up.
I have been bullied even by teachers. I have just gotten used to it by now.
That's fucked up!
Let's go one whole
Fierce.
year.
Womp
Keep
womp!
up
Thank
the
you for the
good
womp
work, Lily.
anniversary.
Womp
Thank
womp.
you. Womp womp. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Monarch. Grah.
Womp womp.
Womp womp, buddy bits!
Bees don't waste their time explaining to flies that honey tastes better than shit.
This is how I feel about class reunions, I swear. Like, it's just a waste of time. What for? Who cares? I'm doing good now, yeah, but what about next class reunion? I might not then. Then they just have something to make fun of again. Who cares? Those people, I don't care about them. I don't even remember half their fucking names. I literally can't remember. Like, I can maybe remember like 10 people's names. even though I went to primary school, then middle and high school, and then got my business degree. So that's 3 different schools I went to. I can probably remember like 10 people. Like, nah, it's a waste of time. Who cares? Alright, thank you!
My teacher threw her water at me when I called her out on her favoritism with certain students in class.
What? Huh?
I was bullied a lot, but later people thought I was a bully, only because I was always with the worst kids. They bullied me too but also protected me. Later most of them went to prison. Rip bozos.
That's so weird. That's
There was
so
that one of
weird.
my classmates in high school that kept bullying me for my weight until one time I snapped so hard that I literally dragged him on the desk.
Like I said, I don't... You know, getting physical is nothing you should ever do, but as someone who threw a chair at a person after snapping, I get it. No one stands up for you. No teacher, no classmates, nothing. The only way a little kid knows how to defend themselves is through aggression. You just snap. Like, it's hard to explain to people that never had a reason to snap, I guess. Yeah. It's just weird. And I just pretend it doesn't happen, like they ain't seeing it. Like, but I know, you see?
I remember once someone tried to bully me when I was in middle school and they punched one of my friends and I snapped and punched him and knocked out a few of his teeth.
Oh,
Got away
fuck!
with it too cause he tripped on the steps running away. I protected a guy from getting bullied and the bully became my ex and I became the bully to my ex. Womp womp.
Damn. Womp womp, thank you. That is, okay.
Womp womp from Denmark.
Womp womp.
Shy love. Ask 100 people and 90 will confirm to you that they were bullied. Kids are just anxiety.
Yes, they are. Which is why it's important.
Are too old or unprepared to care.
It's so important that they do, though.
I had 4 bullies in my early school years. I was quiet as a kid. The worst thing they did to me was beat me so bad I had multiple organ ruptures and nearly didn't make it. This all happened with 2 teachers watching. The school and kids were never punished despite my mother going to court multiple times.
What?
Dick measuring contest are fun. At my class reunion my bullies started some light bullying again. Someone told them that I work for a certain game company. 5 minutes later he showed up with drinks and begging me to get a good word in for a job.
Oh, that must have felt good. Congrats on that victory.
The shitty thing is that, at least in America, teachers can literally lose their job and their reputation for talking too sternly to students.
Well, that's
let
the
alone
American
physically
thing.
intervening in
What the
bullying of
fuck?
any form. So they're instructed to just ride the sideline and let kids be shitty to each other. And that appeals to the newer teachers, who are completely unempathetic. Also, self-defense is also punished. Kids
Oh, yeah.
use either way.
It is.
As a child I had anger issues. I snapped regularly and got bullied a lot until I was traumatized from it and had to stationary therapy. After
Damn.
that I didn't have anger issues anymore, but started to get massive depressions, which got worse over the years.
Damn.
I mean human from the dawn of time defended themselves with physical mean.
Yes.
When I get a kids and they get bully and hit them he'll be let good job, boys.
I was bullied for being a quiet kid in my school. Yeah, we had a quiet kid in our school too. He was also bullied. Man literally didn't give a shit though. But they kept bullying. He was literally just chilling there with headphones on every break. Just minding his own business, but I guess easy target. The only thing that I am curious about is how many of all the people I've ever went to school with went to prison. Or are in prison. Or like got into any like shady shit like drugs or something, like something fucked up. That's like the only thing I ever like am curious about. Like, I wonder how many of my classmates are even still around. Like, there are probably some people that are in prison or had drag business going on and stuff like that. Half now, I doubt. A lot of people I went to school with are in prison or do OnlyFans now. Damn! Imagine just like looking up your old classmates. Oh, he is in prison. He died of a drug overdose. She is having an OnlyFans. He is having an OnlyFans. Dude, that's so weird. Yeah. Sometimes, wait, now you make me curious.
Yeah, that's where bullying a quiet kid goes now.
Yeah. Now I wonder how many of my old classmates have OnlyFans. That's crazy. My sister already has a classmate that does OnlyFans. Which feels very wrong. Cause like, so, my sister, my family is super open about everything, right? We're super open about everything. Be it nudity, sexuality, religion, politics, whatever the fuck. Like, you do you, Han, right?
Hey Shy Lily, today is my
Hi.
birthday less than 3.
Yo,
I hope you
Zomar!
having a great day, Shy Love. Love Zomar Tilda.
Happy birthday! Holy shit. My sister has a classmate that has OnlyFans, which is really fucking weird, cause like I said, my family super open. I literally no judgment, but we have our lines. we have our lines. OnlyFans not being the line, but the type of audience such a young woman is trying to appeal to. Her entire OnlyFans purpose is to pretend to like old rich guys. That's her whole personality, trying to pretend like dudes her age are girls, and she is like the fucking meme where like the meme where like this dude walks with his girlfriend but the dude like looks behind, and she is literally the meme of like guys my age, no, guys 50 years and older, yes. It's so fucking cringe. Yeah, and then my sister showed this to me and she's like, that's my classmate. I'm like, bruh, ain't no fucking way. Like, nah, that's so wrong. So, yeah, that's really weird. And the thing is that my sister's like, she has a boyfriend her age, because obviously she ain't into those people, but like they just do it together. Like they just like do this OnlyFans thing. So yeah, it's so weird. Huh? Like he does the shots. Like all they do is they go to hotels and other stuff like that, expensive hotels. But they try to go in for free because they're not making any money off that shit. And but they're trying really hard to appear rich by like getting in there somehow for free. We have no idea how. And like be in a pool, and then like she's getting like her shots, like her boyfriend takes like the photo shoots in like the pool and stuff, and like this really rich jacuzzi or pool or whatever, and then it's going straight back to OnlyFans. Fake it till you make it, yeah. So that's weird.
Swamp womp.
Asmoda, thank you.
So I have bad ADHD. I got bullied for it, for being weird.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. You don't bully the ADHD kid, unless you want to have 2 tables thrown on you and being punched in the gut so hard you throw up blood. I almost got thrown into school for problem children, but damn, that guy deserved it.
Yes, also
this super cute on womp womp womp.
Thank you so much, Desire. Also, this song is a banger, by the way. Gadly Hassel, thank you.
Good
Lofty.
evening.
Crank that shit. It's good. It's good. Yeah. It's a
Hi.
good song. Hi! Thank you, Master.
Womp womp.
Jamming to it is a banger. Yeah, OnlyFans is kind of like streaming. You can make lots of money, but also can literally go from making lots to none, and or just stay at none. Yeah. Speaking of, I have a. I was refreshing my YouTube earlier, and I did a thing, uploaded something a day ago, and we need to watch this. We need to watch this. This is the good soup.
Give the bullies the old womp to buckle my shoe.
Watch the video, it was great. I didn't watch it yet, so I am excited. So I wanna click like I wanna watch it. Wait, that didn't work. There we go. Buy the stream foul. Oh my god, ain't no way. Buy the stream foul. Damn, man really sat down, smelled his own dick cheese that no one has been cleaning off in years, and goes buy the stream foul. Ain't no way. My man really hopping in here being like, yo, I'ma drop the bars. Yeah, he's been shaking and quivering for like 10 minutes to type that. He's like, crazy. What stream? Oh my. His what? You had to make sure his message got seen. Oh gosh. Man missed the context but my other assumption. Nah, he didn't miss shit. He just doesn't have a brain cell bright enough to actually connect the dots. Don't blame him. Blame the system. Condolences to your mother. She was way happier with me. Education failed him. You're reading his message as the most attention he's gotten in years. Oh my god, she was well done. Yeah, it claps. He's dead already. He asked for it though. Oh, banger. Guys, don't bully people! Yes, don't bully the flag! Yeah, it goes hard, dude. It's so fast, it is, dude! I mean, the thing, yeah, I wanna watch this video. Also, I think I wanna watch this one too. It's a year old, but I like the caption. Frogs keep drowning themselves in my pool. It's just him with a frog on his forehead. I wanna watch this. Yeah, it goes hard, dude. It goes hard! I think I should probably go pee first. This one is 16 minutes long. I'm gonna go pee pee poo poo before we do video. I don't think I can hold it for like a quarter hour. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm planning it. Napkins. Way too many napkins. Babkins. Welcome back. Thank you. Using way too many napkins. I barely understand a single word this man is saying. It's funny because it's wait. Okay, let's watch this video. I have to hide my playlist. It's my playlist. Goodbye. Am I too large? I might be.
I'm German and trained on a variety of heavy industrial machinery and equipment.
Ooh!
Watching the I did a thing guy is literally dealing me emotional damage. But for some reason I just can't look
I am
away.
pretty sure everyone is getting emotionally damaged no matter what field you work in.
If you're getting bullied, and you have no friends, like me, be crazy, straight up insane. Wear a trench coat with a Hawaiian shirt underneath. Someone's approaching you with intentions to bully. Ignore them. Whenever you're in the same room as the bully, be quiet. When they're gone, be loud. Confuse people, gaslight everyone. Getting beat up? Moan. Never heard shit after I decided to be crazy.
Damn, that is I admire that, but I could never. I do admire the dedication to crazy though. Holy shit. Crazy? No, don't start this. We're watching video. Fuck off.
How you going? If you've ever used a pressure washer, you've probably had the same thought as me. You turn
Yes.
it on and you feel the power and the speed of the water
Really,
running
this
through your
stream is
hands.
foul.
And that makes you
With
think,
that being said,
what would happen
you
if
have
I
come
put
for
this in
me.
my oven?
I have come for you.
And then,
Don't
after
say it like
you
that!
probably want to know how many pressure washers it would take to get you in the air. So today, I'm going to find out.
How is he so
Okay,
indestructible?
when you
I
search
don't
online, you find a
understand.
bunch of fake videos of people flying. Like this one by Zach King. Or this one by these two goofy guys just mucking around during work.
It
With
looks
these
so
two
fake
pressure washers
too.
conveniently faced perfectly towards the camera. And surely, if it was this easy, every tradie in Australia would be flying to work. But maybe it is. So I took apart
Imagine.
my pressure washer bidet and pointed the pressure washer down at this scale to see
The
how
edge
much
timing
force
is
they actually
terrible.
produce.
Oh
And
no,
most
feels
days my
edge,
weight
man.
is roughly between 88 and 90 kilos, depending on if I do a morning poo
I'm
and whether
sorry.
that poo falls on the scale or not.
Oh
and
my
now,
God.
when I turn on the washer, I weigh 1.5 kilos less, which means that unless those goofy men weighed 3 kilos, the video is fake. And this is way less power than I was hoping for, and means I would need 80 of these cheapo pressure washers strapped to every part of my body to cancel out my weight, which would cost me $16,000 and is not going to happen. So I
Why
need to
not?
find a stronger power washer.
Twitch
And I
baby.
don't
Risk it
really
for the
understand
biscuit!
physics
Oh,
and maths
he
behind it,
dumpy.
but I think that if I weigh 90 kilos, I essentially need
Nah,
90
his
kilos
toes!
of upwards force every second.
You
get my
have to
big
have the
booty off
toes
ground.
out. Oh my god, his
And
dumpy.
it is possible to do these with water, as there are companies that offer water jetpack experiences that work by essentially
Oh
strapping
my
their
God,
customers
bonk.
to the exhaust of a jet ski, which gives some pretty impressive results. And jet skis have a flow rate of 4,000 liters per minute, which
That's
is
fucking
heaps.
insane.
To
Oh,
put that in perspective, my mate Alexa has a flow rate of around 1.5
Alexa,
liters per minute.
stop! Alexa, no!
Shy,
Why?
shy love.
Compared to a normal pressure washer, which has 8 liters of flow per minute. So that means the jet ski has 500 times more water flow than a pressure washer. But using a jet ski is cheating,
That
and I
was
want to find a
wild.
pressure washer strong enough. So I
Yeah,
attempted
but how
to
far
modify
can
my
you piss,
existing
Alexa?
pressure washer so it gets more flow by drilling out the nozzle and removing the filter.
I know for a fact I can beat every male
But I
in
broke it,
a
which gave me the idea
pissing
of breaking
distance
other people's pressure
contest.
washers.
Cause
So
they're
I
all
borrowed a
piss
3,000
streams
PSI,
weak as fuck.
15 liter a
I
minute
got the
pressure washer.
elephant
And
pressure
even though I
washer.
won't be able to get the same flow rate as
Prove
a jet ski,
it. I know I
I'm hoping
can.
I can get the same force by having a much higher PSI. And I got on the scale again after eating a big lunch and a bunch of fishing sinkers, and now weigh 95 kilos.
What the? Wait, what?
And this
Hello?
time it looks like I'm losing around 3 to 4 kilos, but it's hard to tell from all the water spray. And I really thought it would give me more lift, as it feels like it has more than 4 kilos of kickback. But maybe it's not transferring into lift as I'm not holding the hose tightly against my body.
Oh God! Just seeing this is so wrong.
Off the nozzle, resulting
Next to his fucking legs, isn't? Oh my God! It's Alexa.
Now it looks like Alexa. The pressure washer needs the nozzle to build up pressure. Then I thought I might be able to make it stronger if I opened up the handle and lost these tiny screws in the grass.
No way!
Which didn't help either. And looks like I'm only getting 5 kilos of thrust.
Step 1,
So
lose
I'm gonna
tiny
go
screws
all
in
out.
grass.
And I found these even stronger industrial petrol-powered pressure washers,
to challenge them to
which
a
will
pissing
deliver
contest.
20 litres of water
Yes.
a minute at 5,000 psi,
Yes.
which might be able to get me in the air if
Damn.
I have multiple of them. But before I
She
applied them, I decided to see if
expensive.
my arms were even capable of supporting enough thrust to get me off the ground. So I made this pulley system, which I can add weight to, and will pull up my arms in the same direction as the pressure washers. Now if I want to get off the ground, I need to be able to support 45 kilos of upwards force in each arm. But first, tried out the system with 20 kilos.
Oh.
Now, some of you have probably noticed that I've moved house, and this wasn't my choice. And it turns out landlords don't like it when you film yourself destroying stuff and blasting holes in your ceiling. And the new garage is nice, but doesn't have the crappy DIY feel of my old place. So I made sure to replicate some of the most recognizable features.
No.
Like this
Oh,
blade
no,
fan and some of the holes
stop.
that my old place had. So let's just hope
This
the new landlord
pains
doesn't
me.
watch this video. Also, lucky for me, my grandpa died. So I got a bunch of his tools from the 50s
14
and to my
months.
garage, like this drill press, a cool vise, a nice big tank of gas for the welder.
He's so wrong for that one.
And most excitingly, a tool I've
Again.
always wanted to use.
A rice biscuit. A
Child
child.
labor, which should allow me to make things much quicker. Okay, so I went outside and added 40 kilos to the rope, which was really hard to support. And hurt my hand heaps. And that is even without the
Damn.
threat of being blasted open by water. So I can't imagine how hard it's going to be with the pressure washers. But
Damn.
I decided to hire the 4 big ones anyway. And I didn't realize how hard it would be to hire this many pressure washers, as most places only have 1 big one. And then when I finally found a place that had 4, I didn't consider that I needed a cover story as to why I needed them. And then when I was on the phone, I panicked and for some reason told them I needed 4 to clean my kitchen. So Kennards, if you're watching, here's me doing the dishes.
Oh.
And even though they seemed confused, they still delivered 4 giant pressure
Oh
washers.
my God.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, just 4 of them.
I like how they're questioning it, but at the same time they're like, oh, sure, here you go, have 4 of
Okay,
those.
before I put them all on me, there are a couple of things I still need to do. Obviously, I can't hold 4 pressure washers, so I need to make some kind of brace for my arms, which will help
Okay.
me stabilize them, but also means I'm attached to the pressure washers, so I'm going to fly wherever they take me. And
Oh,
I made
God.
the brace out of this square bar, which I cut into arm-sized pieces.
Why is it moving? Why is it? Stop! No,
I then
stop!
welded on some right angle pieces for the rope to go through, and then also welded another brace on the end, which should help me hold my body weight against it in a similar way to crutches.
Just
Then
trapping
I
it.
tied on the pressure washers, creating this almost illegal looking device. And then comes the most important step, which is
Honey?
dipping the end of the brace in the sponsor of today's video,
Oh my
PayPal Honey.
God.
Honey is the #1 shopping tool in America, but I like to think of it
Yes,
as being more
Queen
similar to an online
sponsor!
sidekick inside my computer,
Woo!
and is always trying to find me great deals on the things
Yes.
I'm buying. Simply,
Slay.
Honey automatically searches for
Oh my
promo
God,
codes so you don't have
Honey.
to. And when you buy something, if Honey works on that site, it swoops in to help you find a
Oh,
great
it's
deal. It
dancing.
doesn't
Oh,
matter
she
what you buy,
crazy
if
for
Honey works on
it.
many of the
Yes,
sites you were already
discounts.
using. There is really
Whoop,
no
whoop.
reason not to use Honey. It just sits there and helps you. For
She
example,
just sits
I was buying
there.
these pressure washers online.
That's the
and
story
Honey
of my
found a
sex
coupon to save
tape.
me $10. I find that when using Honey
$10?
for online shopping, it really takes off a lot of the pressure.
What? Stop.
So go now and add it to your browser for free at joinhoney.com/iditathing. That's joinhoney.com/iditathing.
Oh
Okay,
my
back to
god.
the pressure washer gun. So I put down some plywood and some mats so I don't hurt myself when I fall down. And then pulled out this old record
I
player
don't
to
think
use as a
falling
platform.
down is the
Then
biggest
because I
issue.
only have one hose, I borrowed
Not
some more
slicing
from
off your
my neighbor,
fucking
who was
legs might
strangely
be.
supportive of what I was trying to do. And now I have 4 5,000 pressure washers hooked up to 4 separate water supplies with a combined pressure of 20,000 psi and 80 liters per minute flow rate. 80 times
Jesus.
more than my mate. Okay, now before going straight to the 4 pressure washers, I just want to see what 2 feel like without an arm brace.
Okay. Oh no. It's not working. It doesn't look like it's working.
Holy sh! What was
Okay,
that?
so the bad thing is, it's like getting electrocuted because when it pushes up to this position, I can't let go of my grip.
It's pulling away.
So hard into my hand that it's gonna fly away. So I need to grip it.
That's insane.
That's this one
Thank you, Tessa.
is a million times stronger than this one.
And that wasn't a good idea. Luckily, the nozzles want to fly up away from my feet. Although, if they do cut them off, I will weigh less. Also, the scales weren't displaying much more weight loss than the 3,000 psi
Yeah, I
pressure
just want to
washer.
say it doesn't seem to
But then I
be.
realized something.
working
These
that
pressure
well.
washers are rated to a flow rate of 20 liters per minute, but my neighbor's garden hose only outputs 8 liters per minute. So unless these pressure
Oh.
washers pull out more water somehow, they aren't producing as much power as they could be. So I got this external pump, which has a flow rate of 7,200 liters per hour, which is 120 liters per minute. And then
Okay.
got these old sewage hoses, which were
Okay.
a little too small. So I used this heat gun to loosen them up before shoving the pump into the hose's urethra.
But isn't the
Now
whole
pump out
point?
heaps more
Oh,
water.
oh god.
And after
Oh.
connecting the new
Why is this
hoses,
so
I
weirdly
tested
sensual?
out the braces with 2 pressure washers.
Yeah, I figure I should
Neon,
test
hi.
with, just 2 first. Just considering how much one of those kicked, like,
Pretty terrifying.
it might be impossible to control.
You also look like an orc.
I feel like a Vietnam War guy.
Which side?
To flamethrowers and children.
Oh yeah, great. The losing side. At least you're on the
losing side.
correct end of it. I'm gonna be turning the stuff on over here. I'll be like directly down the nozzle from it.
Okay, yeah, you can turn it on.
Damn.
Okay, these feel way stronger than the normal garden hoses.
I like how
And
it
they're
just
pushing me back
aims it
really
into the
hard,
fucking
and I couldn't
trees,
really keep them in one
bushes.
spot. And even allowed me to do this, which doesn't look very impressive on camera, but felt very cool in my head.
Felt very cool in my head, me.
So
All
now it's
stream
time
long.
for all 4 pressure washers. But before I did that, I wanted to see what would happen to my head if
Deforestation
the 4
hose.
pressure washers somehow did slip out of my hands and pointed directly at my face.
Okay, so in this order, we're going to turn these ones on first. Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to turn them on first.
Okay.
And then you'll turn these ones
I'm
on.
turning on all of them.
Huh?
I'm turning all of them on.
You're going to turn all of them on. And then if I want you to stop, I'll point at one and then go like this. So go like...
Your hands are. You're gonna be holding these. You can't.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll just turn them all off.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
just.
glad you told me before I tried to...
You killed me.
One.
That's insane,
And
dude.
the power of these 4 washers together was insane. The only way to describe the feeling is kind of as if a wet man was pushing back on my
wet
underarms while
man.
spitting on my face.
Why did he say it like that? Oh my. That melon is gone.
What the?
Yeah, maybe don't point it at your fucking head. Holy shit.
What? Wait, I wanted to eat the watermelon afterwards. There's no watermelon.
Oh gosh.
What?
Well, I didn't
Is it any good?
I did not expect it to look like that.
It's like it's turned into a milkshake as well. It's so
They're
fluffy.
eating pool melon.
You'd be looking like a glonky discount.
It's actually not that bad. Good way to eat watermelon.
That's amazing. Tastes a bit like pool water. But
Yeah, it's full of chlorine.
And after a snack, I had enough confidence to continue. So with the wheelchair on standby, we were good to go, and Alexa turned on all 4 pumps.
Oh no. He's fucking barefoot too! I can't!
And although I look very graceful here, it may surprise you to
Imagine
know that
I
I
did a
didn't
thing,
really
try
have
to
any
fly with
control of
these
the
and then-
movements my body was making, nor could I let go of the trigger. I also couldn't scream loud enough over the pressure washers to tell Alexa
Love
to turn
ya.
them off.
Oh no! Oh, it's so dangerous!
Shy rape, shy rape, shy rape.
Oh
You're telling me
my.
to turn it off, and you're shooting at the machine that it's turned off. I'm like,
Thank you for the half a year, Mickey. Thank you for the sub, baby. Izzy.
start off with like strength, you know, but then the longer you're doing it, it's just like, I don't know, holding 15 kilos up. You get really, really tired.
yeah.
And then you just start to go. And then
He is out of breath.
keeps going.
So I decided to have another go, but this time with the washers closer to my body and securely in my underarms, but also with the scale to see how much force I was getting.
Well,
And the scale was saying I was losing about 50 kilos, going from 110 to 60-ish, which is a lot of force.
it is, but that's like
Then I
So much
decided
more
to
to
try
go.
jumping.
no.
Now it doesn't really look like anything is happening, but I did feel like I was getting a little bit more airtime than usual. And I'm not trying to say I was anywhere close to
11
flying,
months swamp.
but
Just
it
a little
did
bit more
look pretty
airtime.
cool.
The fucking lawn is just it's
And
just
in the slow
flying
mo,
everywhere.
You can see that I actually seem to get a bit of extra height and fall slower than usual. Or that could just be the wobble from the pressure washers and the slow-mo from the camera, making it look like that. So I gave it a couple more goes, but my altitude remained pretty similar. And with these pressure washers, I was getting around 12.5 kilos each, meaning I would need 8 of these to get me off the ground, plus the weight of the pressure washers, so more like 10 of these. So unless I magically lose 50 kilos, I don't think these pressure washers are going to make anyone fly today.
Well, that's
You reckon you can come
no,
with me?
no,
Come with me, watch your head.
no, not the
Come
child,
with me. Come on.
not the.
Thank you. Can we put this? Yeah. Now, just, yeah, keep it like that.
Sacrifice the child.
Thanks for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check out some
Will I
more
go
other
play a
videos.
game? Would you like to? Oh no, that's not what I meant to click. Would you? Do you wanna go play a game? Play a
How you
game?
going?
Would you like to go play a game?
This is my pool,
Nice boy.
and this is a frog.
Hello, frog.
It's not meant to look like this.
Oh.
It's dead. And this is an eastern water skink, known for their love of water. Also dead. And no, I'm not murdering them. They just keep drowning themselves, and I have no idea why. So today, I'm gonna make a little robot lifeguard to save them.
Just, it looks like a cannonball. It's just gonna fling them out of
First
the
I need
water.
to figure out why they keep drowning. And I think it's because the pool has these slippery tiles on the side. So when the striped marsh frogs and water skinks jump in and then try to get out, they can't grip their slippery fingers on the edge, so they get tired and drown. Unlike this guy, the Perrin's tree frog, that I'll often see doing leisure laps in my pool. And they never seem to get stuck, as they have these suction cups on their soggy feet. But I reckon it's still good to get them out quickly, as the chlorine can't be good for their skin.
Oh, dude, come on.
Aren't they like soaking up stuff through their skin?
Stop.
Like the chlorine water and shit?
Thank you. Come on. No.
So the most practical solution would obviously be for the frogs and lizards to use today's sponsor, Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community with thousands of inspiring classes for anyone who loves learning and wants to explore their creativity and learn new skills. I've been loving Jonathan Van Ness's great class on self-care, who taught me how to invest in myself, find joy in life, and reach enlightenment. And now I can finally float on water. If only the other lizards and frogs had learnt this. Do you have a specific skill you're trying to learn? Skillshare is the perfect place to start. From photography and illustration to graphic design, freelancing and more, you can find classes that will match your goals and interests. So check out the link below and enjoy their ad-free premium classes. The first 1,000 people to use this link will get a 1-month free trial of Skillshare. Or I could go with the second most obvious option and make the other frogs and lizards little suction cup shoes so they can also climb up the slippery tile.
Little suction
but they didn't
cup
want to
shoes.
cooperate. Then there's my third option, and the simplest, to just make a ramp ladder thing that floats on the water so they can climb out. But there's a problem with this. These pool pavers are hot. Really hot. So hot that I was able to cook a kangaroo steak on them.
What?
But unlike Julien over there,
Huh?
the last thing I want is for a wet, tired frog to crawl out onto these hot tiles and get roasted. And then there's the feral cats in my yard, which I have seen waiting in these bushes for food. And there is nothing they love more than a fried frog. But I think I can get past both of these problems by making a flipping device that shoots the frogs or lizard out of my pool into the safety of these bushes. And I reckon an easy place to start is with something that usually harms animals, a mousetrap. If I just cut these things off here and put them here, then bend a metal flap and put it here, I now have a reverse mousetrap. And instead of smushing the animals when triggered, it now flings them away. So I tested it on this frog. And it works pretty well. But I wasn't sure if real animals would actually trigger it. So I left it out at night with some food on top to see what would happen.
What?
I have tuna in my eyes.
And at night, this hungry guy showed up.
Oh? Oh?
And I'm not sure if it's the camera's frame rate or the strength of the catapult, but the cat seemed to disappear. So it's definitely strong enough for the frogs. But I'm beginning to realize a problem. This device only works once, and then I have to reload it. So unless I have hundreds of these floating in the pool, which would make swimming quite difficult, it's not really going to work. And also, if the frog climbs into this bit and not on top, they'll just get squished. So I need to come up with something that auto-loads and is safer. And I think I've got a good option right here. My pool cleaner's exhaust, which is extremely strong. So all I need to do is create a little switch thing that turns on.
This man's dedication, he just like goes into the fucking pool. Ain't no way!
Which means I need to figure out how to detect a frog. But lucky for me, they are always wet. So I think I can use this moisture sensor and this box of random plumbing I found on the side of the road.
Okay. That is
definitely poo.
And after fiddling around with
questionable
pipes, glue, and heat gun, I created this, which plugs into the high pressure outlet directing the water up to this ball valve. Then once a frog climbs on top of this grippy pyramid, it triggers the sensor, turning on the valve, making the water shoot out from underneath the frog, launching them safely into outer space. And this sensor is controlled by this Arduino, which is inside this container to keep it dry. But just to make sure it's 100% waterproof, I also used your mum's nail polish to paint all the electronics, which will stop it short-circuiting.
Your mom's nail polish.
See you, honey.
Okay, let's go test it out. So I attached it to the wall,
Again.
which was way harder than it should have been, as I kind of forgot that the attachment was underwater, meaning it was really hard to screw on. And then the box I made doesn't seem to be waterproof. So then I tested it first with my wet finger, which successfully triggered and turned the ball valve. Now for a test with the soggy lizard and the water turned on.
Oh my.
trigger the sensor, but besides that is horrible. It doesn't want to stay upright and dunks the electronics in the water, and then only manages to shoot the lizard a foot in the air and not in the direction I want, which is very disappointing. But at least I finally have a poolside bidet like I've always wanted.
Well, at least he's clean and also very naked.
Okay, new plan. I ditch the water propulsion idea and make a super strong automatic reloading catapult that floats on the surface of the pool and flings 10 frogs a second
Rock
over the neighbor's head.
magazine.
So I just banged a bunch of wood together, stole some code, borrowed a
Stole
family
some
spoon,
code.
attached some servos, some pool noodles, and finally attached some elastic. And now I've got this, a
10
moisture
frogs a
sensing
second.
automatic catapult, which floats on the surface of the water using these pool noodles, which I also cling wrapped to make extra slippery, meaning the only place the frogs can climb up is the arm. And when they do, it triggers the sensor, which stretches the elastic and then fires. And then automatically
so cute.
reloads into position for another frog or lizard to climb on top of.
Not too
Aww.
And at first I tried powering it using an exercise band, which worked, but was not very powerful. So then I tried some hand spear rubber, and my little servo motor wasn't strong enough to tension it.
Oh.
But then I realized I could help it out by stacking elastic bands on the other side. And now,
Oh.
Test with support elastic. Come on. Yes.
Oh god.
Come on.
No. No.
Beautiful.
Usable.
it works well and is the perfect distance, but I still want to make it stronger. So I put on another spear rubber and more elastic bands, and
Why do you need it to be stronger? It's already so good.
I don't know if you would survive that.
so I went
You'll
back to one spear
catapult them to
rubber
the
and
fucking
took it down to my
moon.
pool for a real test.
Oh no, not again. Oh. What if it's raining? Does it just constantly fire? Oh no. What is that? A ramp? Did he just actually make the ramp? He just made the ramp. He just ended up doing the actual ramp.
So close. Come on. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Thank you so much for watching. If you like that, subscribe and check out my other videos.
Oh my god. I love that he just said no words. It's perfect. Safety? What's that? I love that he just did the fucking ramp. Oh my god. Use a trap? Glow trap? I don't want to die in a glow trap, please! The last couple of days, I've seen all my friends die in a glow trap on Twitter. I don't want to join them, please. I do not wish to join. Sure, glue. It's a glue trap! Let's find something else to watch. Where the funny? I can't find the funny. You know what? Let's try something wholesome. Why not? Something. Feral. This feral pig rescue is epic. Let's give it a try.
Whenever she trying to come up, he's sliding back into the water.
Oh no! Just drowning.
We received a call from a neighboring building. Someone spotted this animal trying to come out of this water pit. It got trapped and is unable to come out.
Oh no! That's Kyoka. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 10
What
gifted
technique is to get
subbies.
into the water, but at the
Thank
time we don't want
you.
to stress her more. She was very aggressive at that stage.
Yeah, what if you give her like a little rope to hold on to? Yeah.
So we used our ropes and we tried to coil around her legs to be a grip onto it. But at the same time, we don't want her to get entangled around the rope.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
At first, we threw the rope and she was very aggressive. We need to make her trust us.
No! If she just kept holding on to the rope. They can't hold on to anything. That's cool. I mean, she just has to get stuck in the rope to like hook her legs into it. That's it.
She is not able to come out.
Like all they have to do is like just attempt to hook her legs into the rope and then just pull.
In these situations, we feel like a little push, a little help from humans can actually save their life.
She's just chewing on the rope. Oh! That seems to be the... Oh, close. I'm blocking like so much of the vision. It's right there. It's so close. Yes! It's so close! Yeah! Hold on to it! Oh my.
Once we immediately pulled her out, she ran into the jungle.
Yes. I was blocking so much vision. I'm sorry. Yeah, a piggy gets that. I mean, they have small brain, right? I feel like they do understand that there's an amount of help involved, but also like to what degree? They're still defensive, right? They're scared for their life, I guess. Still dangerous to them. Mm-hmm. Alright, boys. It is 10 motherfucking PM. Yeah. Let's call it a night. It is bedging time. Oh my god, Mousy has a fucking gremlin model too now. Ain't no way! We can be gremlin pals. Yes. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Yeah, she's got a gremlin too! Gremlin buddies!
Pigs are smart, Lily. As smart as 3-year-olds.
Yes. Gremlin raid time. Yes.
Good night, Lily.
Good
Sleep well.
night. You too. I'm happy you're back home. Thank you. Merci.
Thank you, Lily. I enjoyed my stay. Love
Thank you.
Also,
I
see you
enjoyed
later,
my
chat. Love you all
stay.
too.
I also had more energy to stream longer. It's just not in my system. I wish, man. I wish. It just ain't in my system though. But yeah, I'm excited. Thank you so much. Bye bye. I'll see you again tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have a schedule as well. I'm sorry, I'm very farty. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, I have a schedule tomorrow. Upload one. I should have one. I'm just not sure when I'm gonna upload it. Cause I think next week we also have the Nikkei sponsor. And yeah, Rubbies. Thank you so much for the companies. Yes, Rubbies again. Welcome back. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I think Sunday is the Nikkei sponsor with Emiro again, and Techie joins in this time. Yeah, loads of fun ahead. I think next week is quite chill, very relaxing. Yeah. Gremlin Rubbies, thank you. Love you. Stay well, stay safe. Enjoy your time with Mousy and be nice.